you know, here we are, session 36. Everybody's gonna make me go re-record our intro music, but that's okay. We're still gonna roll with it for now. It's been a while, and I'm excited. Caravan stops.
It has
The
been a while.
dust settles. Hoofs, paws, and feet hit the ground.
I might need to get spun up on
A bonfire is
where
lit.
we left.
A night of revelry.
Oh, I
think we will. Welcome to Beast World. The year is 1365. The world has finally found some peace after the invader wars with the Brethren. For the most part today, Beast and Brethren live side by side. However, the dungeon is pervasive. Its mysteries call to many. As many seek to unlock the secrets of the dungeon, there are some who look to the new magics to increase the powers of old evils. There are stirrings in the shadows that one usually does not talk about in polite society. Join a group of friends from the small farming town of Erin
Where'd you
as
go,
they make
Alex?
their way in the world of dungeon delving. They join up with the Litfeld caravan. Their circles of friends grow and change, and they learn just what it means to delve into both
I realized
the
that I
dungeon
didn't have the intro
folks
music
that it
routed to you
attracts.
guys.
My name is Alex.
Oh,
I'll be your dungeon master, bringing the world to life for our players.
We went to go re-record the intro music.
Let's meet the crew.
No.
Sam Howell, the canine
I mean,
wolf
he did
fighter,
that too.
ready for adventure.
Like, play the instruments,
Stacy Charleston,
re-record them,
the
mix them,
tenebrine skunk
Yeah,
wizard, who
100%.
serves up some magical pies.
rebuild
Elle
it from scratch,
Rustmail, the
re-record it.
Celerine Rabbit fashionista rogue. Finn Callahan,
No,
the
I'm
Ursine
just
Bear
sitting here
from
listening to it
Glasroom,
myself.
who seems to be the
But,
crew's moral compass. Charon, a jackal cleric of the life domain with a storied past. And Taya Quill, a young hyena bard out to find new adventures to turn into stories.
Cool. Well, sorry you guys didn't get to hear that, but I did, and it was great because, if I do say so myself. When last we left our heroes, back in session 35, last year, even, the crew had defeated the Soul Whisperer in the caverns below the city of Farheim, freeing the lost children and reuniting the children of the town with their families who had all but forgotten about the children, lifting this magical curse, as it were, that these families had forgotten. In tracking down this fiendish being, you uncovered that it was a plot of the Church of the Black Rose, and while you took out one of its higher-ups here in town, had definitely heard grumblings that these were not. This is not the only place that they had been operating from. Let's see, what else did we learn when you had gone and talked to? I don't remember if it was all of you, if it was just Finn. Talked to the caretaker of the Dramphinian temple, learned that the actual paladins of the order that were in the area had been dispatched to.
It was just Finn.
Yes, dispatched to the mountains north of town to take care of some fiendish activity there, or investigate some fiendish activity there. They couldn't give you much of a like pinpoint. This is exactly where they were sent. What else? We rescued Sam's parents, who had been held captive by the Order and the Soul Whisperer. And the there's I mean, they had not been treated well. You guys were working with the mayor to organize transportation for them back home to Erin. And the town held quite the celebration in your honor and in thanks for returning the children. Everybody, you have become quite the heroes of the town. And in so doing, the new friend that you all had met, Taya, has decided that, at least for now, maybe this life of adventuring needs to be put on the shelf, and is going to
Poor Taya.
maybe take some time back home. And
Stacy has also went back to Erin because she sustained injuries.
yes, Stacy has decided that she was going to escort
Got poisoned.
escort Sam's parents back home, take some time to recover, also not feeling like this life on the road was everything that she had hoped and dreamed about. And yes, you had been offered rooms at the mayor's estate should you choose to should you have chosen to spend time there. Everybody should have leveled up, which I believe makes everybody level 7. If you haven't done that, we should make sure that that happens. Level 7? Level 6? I don't remember. You should be 1 level more than you was.
So level 7?
7?
6?
Maybe level 6. I think level 6.
We
Yes.
could do 7.
You can absolutely do 7 though.
Let's start with 6. 6 is a good number. If you haven't updated your character sheets yet, please do and let me know so that I can suck them into Foundry so that we have them. Yes. So once you're set up, once you've leveled up, if you haven't already, yeah, just give me the high sign.
I want to say that for me, it was a very, very boring level up. So I think it was level 6.
That is, yeah. I feel like that would probably be true. Let's do. Imports. Let's see if this works. Yeah, do the thing. All right, the things, you don't need to send me your character sheet. You just need to tell me that you did it, and then I will suck it into Foundry.
Did it.
Players. Sam. Do do do. Do it. Yes. What else can I fill you in on, or did I miss anything? I think that is. Um, 6, great.
I want to know what's happened or has been happening between Elle and Laura.
You don't get to know.
You only get to know what Elle wants to tell you.
And a gentleman never kisses and tells.
Okay. Let's see. Oh God, why? Things I dislike. It's okay. Cool. Yep. Okay. That works. And yes.
My character sheet is updated.
For Stacy or for
For me, for my new character.
yes. Okay. I will create. Alex needs to do the thing that I didn't do somewhere. I don't know where my windows are. Here we go. That's not what I want. PC family tokens. Yeah, do it. New actor 129. Do it. Perfect. Where did you go? Wait, I'm so confused. Hello? Oh. That's why
Wait,
I put
what?
nothing. I just, me dumbs, that's all.
Mm.
Okay, cool. All set there. Great. Business taken care of. Wonderful. As we okay. So yes, I'm sure that well, there was the big celebration. There was lots of partying. Our good friend Karen probably partied a little too hardy, um, as as per usual. And I would imagine that Sam probably spent at least the first evening staying with her parents up at the mayor's mansion. The rest of you, let's see. If I had to guess, I would imagine Finn probably slept in his own bed in the wagon, if not in the inn. And Stacy was recovering, and I I I don't know that I necessarily know where Elle would have found himself at the end of the day. Um,
Worry. Don't worry. We all know.
Even if you won't say.
um, but yeah, it's probably safe to say that at some point in the late morning, um, you all kind of find each other back together uh, at the inn before sending off the wagon with or sending off a wagon, not your wagon, with Sam's parents um, and Stacy. Still lots of emotion. Everybody happy, sad to see friends go home, um, but glad that you had been able to track down Sam's parents, so and make sure that they're safe for now. Yeah. What are you guys doing this morning?
Waking up and going to the lobby of the tavern, I suppose. As good a meeting spot as any.
Sam is also in the tavern, worried beside herself from Stacy's sudden collapse and disappearance, even though she was assured by her parents and the caravan keeper that she was going to be safe. That doesn't matter.
um Sure. So you all meet up at the tavern. You say your fair bid your farewells to Taya, who heads off on her own, and to uh, family and friends as they head off back to Erin. And at this point, I would imagine after being swarmed by grateful townspeople all day or all morning, looking for a little respite, um, you guys make your way back to your wagon, um, and notice that there is an envelope that is tacked to the door. Um, for that certainly was not there before.
I think that would definitely be Finn's department.
Yeah, presumably he'll notice it. The door of the wagon?
Correct.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, he at some point actually, he goes from the inn to the wagon and like to put some stuff away, etc., because they did get stuff.
Yes.
They got loot. Um and there's a note, and he's gonna lean in and squint at it.
Sure. And as Finn is looking at this envelope, he before even opening it, notices that it's a little it's got a couple bulges in it, like something was stuffed inside more than just a piece of paper.
He's gonna sniff it.
It smells like birds.
Birds, huh? What kind of birds?
Give me investigation.
Could I convince you to let me roll nature or survival instead?
I mean, sure.
Am I allowed either of those? Or one specific one?
I think nature probably makes the most sense.
Okay. 19.
Sure. So as you come up, or as you're looking at this, sniffing at it, you also notice some red and black feathers around, and realize that this smells a lot like a woodpecker.
A woodpecker. Huh.
Funny thing about a note nailed to your door.
Okay, but there are no like woodpeckers aren't like birds aren't people in this world. So
that's true. That is true.
Like, why would a woodpecker be like using a nail?
Perhaps it's a trained woodpecker.
All right, fine. He's gonna tear it off and like open it.
Cool.
Wait, does it have like a note on the like? Is there any writing on it?
No, it's just an envelope.
on either side?
No.
Okay, he's gonna open it, but he's not gonna like stick his face. He's gonna cautiously open it.
Sure. Inside, you see first what appear to be 5 playing cards, and a handful of small glowing gems. Specifically, there are 6 glowing gems.
Do I recognize them? Like as like any sort of like magical thing?
You definitely would feel like there is something magical about them. Whether or not Finn has seen them before, I'm not sure.
Okay. Perhaps I could roll for it?
Yes, you certainly can.
Thank you. What should I roll? Is that Arcana?
That would be Arcana.
Thank you. I'm not sure. Cool. Well, you're the DM, so I don't know what to do about that because it's not like I can just tell you, like, yes, I know what's up is.
Yes.
21.
Yes, with a 21, Finn, as you look at these, you realize that these are diamonds of Varasta. And they are you have heard that this gemstone represents another chance. When this item's command word is spoken as a bonus action by a creature carrying it, they instantly return to full hit points and can teleport to an unoccupied space of their choice that they can see. Meaning, if a creature carrying a diamond of Varasta should die, they instead can instantly return to full hit points and appear in the nearest unoccupied space adjacent to an ally. They are consumable once used.
Diamonds
go
of
away.
Varasta. How many?
6.
Okay, cool.
Sorry, 5. 5. 5. There are 5.
Okay.
Yes.
I guess while I made that roll, did I recognize the cards at all?
Yes. They're a standard set of, or they are 5 standard playing cards. They are and for those of you following along in Foundry, if you click on the cards in the menu at the top left, you should see you should see a hand that says the crew, which should bring up your hand of cards. They are a 2 of clubs, a 10 of spades, a 2 of spades, a 5 of hearts.
Wait. 2 of clubs, 10 of spades.
Correct.
2 of spades.
5 of hearts.
5 of hearts. Uh-huh.
And a 7 of clubs.
7 of clubs. Okay, thank you.
And included with all...
Wait, oh, there's more. Okay, go ahead.
Included with all of this is also a note that reads, Daring Dungeon Delvers. After winning too much, it's time to do what I do best, win some more. The dungeon has been stealing my thunder for too long, so I've made a dungeon of my own. My legendary treasure is locked in its depths. Seek the Diamond Doll. Starting at the south pass of the Foxmeat, walk half a day north. When the road splits, take the following course: left, right, straight, left, left. My diamonds are yours for the taking, but your lives are mine for the winning. Will you ante up and delve my dungeon? Varasta. P.S. I've included some shiny baubles to tempt you. Use them well. It wasn't easy to find a bird strong enough to carry them.
Finn reads the note and tucks it back into the envelope. Please put the text of the note
Yep.
in whichever chat that we've been doing that.
Yep, it's coming at you in game chats.
Because Finn will just remember it now.
Yes.
So I need it written down somewhere. And after like tucking the note back in the envelope, he closes the envelope and rubs a paw down his face and like down the length of his muzzle. And he's like, oh, sweet, blessed idiot. Which, for the rest of you, is actually a term that is used for Verasta. I believe specifically like druids call him that. Or something like basically he's the holy idiot. Also, by the way, Verasta is the god of luck and chance and chaos and nature.
So, yes, for
And because he's the god of nature, he's the druid god.
yes, for all of you, everyone, everyone can make their choice of either an arcana, a history, or a nature roll. For a little bit of information here, just tell me what you choose to make.
Wait, what?
Mer?
Say that again?
You can make either an arcana, history, or history. Blah. Arcana, history, nature, or religion roll. Just
You want
each of
everyone
you,
or
everyone that is with you, everyone that's here, can make a roll.
why?
Just please tell me which one that you make.
Okay, but like Finn
Nature,
didn't
gotta
read
put
it out loud.
Ah, sure. I will happily save this information for.
Well, okay, so
Yeah.
Finn needs to do it though.
Yes. You may pick one of the.
History, nature, or religion?
Yes.
That's a 19.
Cool.
And you can just send it to me. Finn well, is anybody with Finn?
Yeah, aren't we all at the tavern except for Finn at the moment?
I mean, unless someone came with him to the wagon, then yeah, you're all at the tavern. Guys,
Yep, we're at the tavern.
this requires participation.
Yeah.
You need to decide where you are.
You haven't come to the tavern to get us yet.
Okay. So yeah, no, Finn's by himself. He tucked the letter. He tucks the envelope in his bag.
Cool. Sorry, you rolled.
And
Religion.
No, I rolled Arcana. But I can.
Okay. No,
I
that's
can
fine.
also roll religion if you want me to.
No, that's fine. I just I need to make sure that I give you the right piece of information for the roll.
I mean, basically all of it is potentially something he would know, whatever it is.
Yes. Yes, that is true.
Actually, I kind of do want to know now. Okay, so that was Arcana. Here's history. For history, he rolled a 14.
14. Cool.
Uh-huh. For nature, he rolled a 19 again.
I'm going to give you all of this in
And for religion, it's a 13. So yeah, apparently whatever this is, he knows it. Oh, no. There we go. Thank you, phone. He tucks. Oh, wait, I had another question.
Yeah.
The instructions that Varasta gives
Aye.
in the note, do those directions seem like they, I don't know, line up or coincide with where the 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 poor little like paladin apprentice or whatever, Dramphinian, who's like currently the only one left at the Dramphinian temple, like, does it coincide with where he said that the paladins went?
So
Or is it at least remotely possible?
it is
Versus it's very obviously not the same direction.
this so yes, this is generally in the direction that or at least would be directing you north, towards the mountains.
The mountains or whatever.
Yes.
Okay. Which is where the Dramphinians supposedly went to find this lair.
Yes.
Okay. Finn tucks, after closing back up the envelope, tucks it into his bag, goes into the wagon, puts whatever stuff away, deals with whatever their loot or stuff that he does what he does. And then he goes to check on the Dramphinian temple again, actually. But I need to do something. So while I do that, can you switch to the trio at the tavern?
Sure.
Since we definitely should at least role play through Stacy.
Yes.
Or whatever is
100%.
going to happen.
Yes.
So I need to do my thing.
Yes, Robin.
I was under the impression that Stacy was already gone.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine. Which means your new character maybe should figure something out. I need to go do a thing.
Yeah.
I know where I am. I thought I'd show up later on, in the cave. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I'm just here for the ride.
Whatever maintains the buoyancy of your seafaring
And
vessel.
let's just find out what Elle and Sam are doing.
Yeah. You guys in the tavern after bidding farewell to family and friends. Wondering, when Karen is going to show up, if ever.
Yep.
I mean, Robin, it's entirely up to you if you want to if your new character is here or if you want to bring her in later. There are
That's fine.
certainly places, like whatever you feel like makes sense. We can make this make sense anywhere.
She can just go in and walk to the bar.
Cool. So hang on, I'll drop it in here for you. And at some point we'll make an actual token, but here you go for now. Let me make sure that she's actually assigned to you so you can move her. Robin owner. Save. Now she should be yours. Yes. So those of you still in the tavern, you know that it is it is a busy morning. People are still celebrating. People are coming up to you and thanking you. Um, and I'm sure that there are people bringing you various and sundry small gifts and tokens of their thanks. Um, amongst the crowd of people, uh, uh, people and beasts, uh, is um, a a female fox who seems to somewhat probably stand out a little bit from the townsfolk, although this is a fairly uh, diverse town. Um, but yeah, I mean, it's hard for people not to notice you. You're the center of attention today. Oh my. I'm sure it's Elle's favorite thing to be the center of attention, um, and uh, you know uh, people are offering to buy you drinks. Everything's on the house. Uh, Butch Butch is doing his best to not necessarily inundate you with every free drink that every drink that somebody has bought for you. Um, and the the room is abuzz with happy people. It is the the certainly a very different atmosphere from when you showed up in town a few days ago.
My character finds her way to the bar and tries to like teeter around a bunch of people, and she like manages to slip through the crack and next to Sam. And she just goes to the bartender. Hola, tu favor, tu favor, por favor. Oh shit! Have I been on mute? Oh, okay, I get.
Cervezas. Cerveza.
L is immediately going to look at you out of the corner of his eye.
Okay. Dos quiero más. Two more for my friend. And she points her thumb out. Huh? Hold on.
Now, definitely looking at this fox because she had never heard that language before and studies her. What does this character look like?
Oh.
Yeah.
I
I
thought
mean,
I
I
had
see
a
the
photo.
token, but
Hold on. I'll
You-
post it in the in-game chat. I gotta find it first.
You can also tell us a little bit about her.
Okay. She is a. Give me a second. I completely forgot. I gotta look this up. Been a while. As you can tell, she's wearing a large poncho. She's wearing a poncho and a wide hat. And a leather corset and a skirt. She's a little shorter than Sam, being the fox that being a. Hold on, what did I say she was? What kind of fox did I say she was? Uh, She's not. I want to say she's a finnick fox, but she's not really. She's a kit fox
Sure.
Aw, she tiny.
with red fur and a white end tail. Mm,
Is 6 foot tall. So how tall is she?
Um, how tall would she be? I think she's like about 4 feet.
Yeah, probably on the smaller side. She comes up to, Sam's belly.
But Sam can smell gunpowder on her and bullets. So the art. Hold on. And picture this without the gun. Hop. No. Enter. Hold on. Ah, that's probably why. There we go. And there's one of her photos. Has she got her fireball yet?
What?
She ordered like 4 fireballs.
Oh. I mean, Butch is doing his best to keep up with everybody that's at the bar this morning. But yes, eventually the drinks show up in front of you.
Okay.
And he doesn't even really stop to acknowledge to acknowledge anything other than to quickly check if you need anything else before he is off serving the next patrons.
Okay. Maybe next time I'll ask for the whole bottle. She slides 2 shots to Sam. ¿Por qué? Para tú.
I don't know what you said there, friend, but I appreciate the drink. And she happily accepts one and pushes the other over to Elle.
What you don't see is that Elle is no longer sitting where Elle was sitting. In fact, you very distinctly don't see Elle.
Well, I guess one for me. And she just takes the drink back.
And my character shots the glass with her. Ah, muy bien. Bueno.
Oh, there, friend. What are you saying?
My apologies. English is not a very good language for me. Maya, my name is Maya. You are the famous Sam, see? Yes?
Sam immediately blushes of gosh. I I am Sam Howell, savior of the fine establishment, and you just totally see her mind go blank as she kind of trails off. And these are strong.
See? Would you like another?
Absolutely, I like you.
Sí. ¿Por qué? Dos más. Por
How
favor.
do you know her name?
Hmm?
I'm gonna point out that it's technically not English. It's if Alex, do they address if there are different languages in Beast World? for each country?
There are they do. There are different languages, but there's oh god, how do they address it? There's some kind of
Basically, there's some
there's
sort of common.
yeah, there's some sort of common, but there's also there's like TARDIS magic going on, like that people can like or that
Oh, so
people
like
can be
even if you
understood.
right, like even if your native language is like super ultra rural, obscure, like from that
People
sheep
understand you.
island
Yeah.
in Oria, and you're trying to talk to someone from like the deepest whatever jungle, like you can still understand each other.
Yes. Yeah.
Yes,
There's
but I like the Spanish flair. It gives fun flair.
yes.
No, that's totally fine. I'm just pointing out it's not English. It's either common
Yeah.
or, in this case, Alamangian.
So I'm speaking Alamantian.
Mangian.
Because they're in Alamant.
Yes.
Anyway, bye.
Let's say I've never heard Alamanji. Yo, what did
No,
Stacy call that?
No, that's what
Stacy-
we're speaking.
Right. Stacy would be
Oh.
speaking god, I forget where we said that she's from. But yes. You are currently in Alamance, which would be your
Given the
native tongue.
way that she is structured, I would say probably.
Oh, we know she's in the desert. I'm trying to find it.
Yeah, I was
Hold
gonna
on.
say
Yeah.
part of desert,
yes.
or maybe part of
Oh no! No, I
what's the
remember.
place next to the desert with the giant weird road?
Yes. From the
The one that starts with a B.
It's the Balik or the Batyan. Yeah. Whoops. I clicked.
Yeah, she's from Bataan. I remember now.
Yes.
Batyan, right. And she's
Batyan.
probably from like the plains and the roads part of it, not the jungle part of it.
Correct.
No, she's from
Yeah.
like more the ocean side, more desert like.
Yeah. There's
Okay. Yeah.
whatever it is.
So like near where it meets the giant desert.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Sweet.
The lore part of me is very satisfied.
Yes.
She's looking up. It's just been a while.
It's all good.
You hear a
Cool.
voice behind you. How do you know her name?
People around the village have been talking about you. Actually, they've been talking about you from all over.
We haven't left this region.
He's
No?
saying we're famous.
I don't believe them.
No. You're from
Like
Aaron. See? Oh, Aaron? From a small town that traveled around.
they come speaking strange languages, knowing who you are, and come right to you. I don't
Yeah.
like them.
It's awesome. I'm living my dream. Sam's tail is absolutely wagging.
What is the dream? Ken? What? I am cave dweller. Like you, see? Dungeon dweller.
Oh, hey, feller dweller.
Delver. Dungeon delver.
Fellow dweller. I think I need to sober up. But
We've
can I
been
switch
with
to
one
water?
caravan for a short while. Nobody knows who we are yet. Except for
Okay.
like this town.
And this town has been shutting his name like the
Belle
gods
is
you might
So
be.
lucky that Finn is not here yet.
I mean, the mayor asked for us and we weren't in the town, so who's to say that other people haven't heard? And also, there's that raccoon that we let get away, but I don't think he has the problem.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. And Sam kind of pats her sombrero a little too hard, pushing in the top.
Hey, pinche! She fixes it.
Oh, sorry.
No, that's okay. Yeah. Get more fireball. Is my snaps her fingers. Let's get on that fireball. Come on.
I fire her fireball. Sam immediately has a PTSD flashback from the several times Stacy almost got her with fireball.
Oh, this is a powerful drink. This strong cinnamon.
You can drink a magic spell? Sam asks Elle.
You know me.
What did you
a
think you
little
were
bit of
drinking
cinnamon.
before? Oh, tea kettle? Would you like some too?
Who are you looking at?
She turns around to Elle.
Does she?
Do I have to roll to find you?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, fine. What do I have to roll?
You have to roll perception.
Perception.
Fine. 19 to find you.
Nope.
No.
Well, she still turns around thinking that's where she's hearing the voice.
There's a voice in the
Sure.
crowd.
Just a voice. Blend.
There's
Don't worry, that rabbit disappears.
there's
all the
enough
time.
there's enough going on that it is not hard for Elle to be shifty. Imagine you are looking at a room where every table is full and the entire town basically is crammed into this establishment.
¿Dónde está your compadres? Where are your friends?
Elle's around here somewhere, and Finn's probably off reading a book
Oh.
or
Is
something druidic of that nature.
the skunk, the Stacy, she with you too?
Sam sniffles a little bit at the mention of Stacy's name.
Oh.
She's not here. She's not dead. But she's not here.
Oh. Pats her back in a comforting manner.
And that again?
Mia just my character just pats her back, Sam's back, in a comforting manner, like, it's okay. You're okay. Things will be okay.
Okay. Elle.
And we can go see what Finn's doing now if you guys want.
Sure. It's up to you guys. If you want to keep going.
Let's go check on your friend Finn. See?
No, I meant
Oh.
I meant change camera.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Because the
That's
party
fine.
is currently split.
Correct. Yeah. So
I mean, so Finn went to go see if the Dramphinians are back yet.
Sure.
Xanthan
And
knows that, like, man.
I mean, when Finn goes by the temple again, it is still I mean, what, at this point it's 2 days later, I think. It is it is the same young keeper that is there in a empty empty temple.
Okay. Yeah. So in that case, yeah, he like checks in and is like, all right. And then yes, he's going to go to the inn, the tavern, whatever. So Karen's basically hungover and asleep.
Yep.
Um,
Karen hasn't shown up yet.
Robin, was Finn involved with? Like, does Finn know about Stacy leaving? Did she say bye to him?
Yeah, he was the first person she said bye to. She gave him the book.
She gave.
She said
That's good.
she gave him
Excellent.
the book and said, "Take care of them."
Oh, right. Yes. Okay.
But Finn
And
wasn't paying attention, so she left. He was like, "Okay, thanks for the book."
so she's leaving. She went home.
Yeah,
Yes.
she was poisoned.
Yes, she was.
So she went home.
She needs
He
to recover.
Yep, she passed out in Dean's arms.
Right.
Actually.
She needs to recover.
Yep.
Okay.
But yeah, technically Finn has the book now.
Right. And poor Taya was just like, what?
a
Alex,
little
did
too
she tell
traumatized.
them? Yeah, did she tell them that she was leaving, or did she just disappear?
She
I
I mean,
Taya.
yes, Taya, as everybody was bidding farewell to people heading out, to the wagon heading out this morning, she Taya said her goodbyes to everyone, and yes, let them know that this was a little bit more of an adventure than she had thought she was getting into, after being nearly taken by this creature.
Yeah, this giant monster. This poor
So,
child.
yes. But and she was grateful for y'all looking after her for a few days. Lots of songs to write.
I bet. Okay, so yes, Finn enters the
Rusty Nail.
tavern. Obviously there's a ton of, like, what happens?
So as Finn walks in, I mean, that is definitely mid to late morning, and this tavern is bustling. Tables are full. I mean, you can make your way through. It's not like wall to wall people. Like, you have to push through a crowd. The town is not that big.
Right.
I mean, it's a decent sized city, but like people, like this is you can make your way not with right. So you can see, like, when Finn walks in, he can see that Sam is still at the bar. um you know Finn may
Well, is Elle still hiding?
Yes.
Okay, I guess that's what, perception?
Yep.
yes.
Oh, that's an 11.
Nope.
Okay, so he sees Sam, who is talking to a very tiny fox.
A very tiny fox.
Yes.
Wearing a
Uh,
sombrero and poncho. A
Uh,
very colorful, pretty poncho.
right.
And they smell like gunpowder.
Yeah, he's not close enough for that yet, unless
Yeah.
it's like real
No.
bad.
It is not that strong at all.
But gunpowder is a very distinctive smell.
Yeah, Finn knows at least a basic idea of where she's from. Okay, so yeah, he's gonna go to Sam and be like, okay, so Finn at this point doesn't actually know that Karen is
Finn,
hungover and basically
right.
not coming out today.
All Finn knows is that Finn hasn't seen Karen this morning.
Right.
Yes.
But like he hasn't really seen anyone this morning.
That sure, that is true.
So he goes up to Sam and it's like, oh, hello Sam. Where's the others?
Huh? Hi, Fan. She is very drunk. She
Sam.
has a 1 on her
It's
constitution.
the waves of alcohol hit here from her breath. He like waves his hand in front of his nose.
I made a friend. It's Fia. Fia?
Stop, Sam.
Mio. Foxo. Fireball lady.
The sun isn't even high yet.
Well, maybe I haven't stopped. Huh?
He peers at her. Let's see. Nope. Okay, but that's a 6 medicine check, so I guess he can't just tell. He kind of leans in and looks at her and is like, "Did you sleep?"
To sleep. Heroes don't sleep. We save the day.
Oh, Sam.
Yeah. You want a drink?
No. Butch, no more alcohol for Sam, thank you. And in fact, let's get a nice, good, greasy cure breakfast, please. With a nice big mess of hash too.
A large
She's
a large coffee.
gonna need something to soak all that up. So let's get a nice big cure breakfast, thank you. And she can have coffee, yes. And what? No more special drinks for Sam today, thank you. Sam.
And
Yeah?
Sam.
Butch looks over his shoulder and waves an acknowledgement, and this bustles off to the kitchen.
Okay, so now you said this skunk this fox here is did you say fireball?
Yeah. Apparently you can drink spells. It's awesome.
Oh, yes, that one. Well,
The candle?
hello
The
there.
amber glass?
No. Thank you, but no.
So where have you been?
I went to check the wagon
Uh,
and stash some of, our loot.
yeah. You find any good stuff?
Did we find good stuff, Alex?
Alex needs to now go back and look at what you found. I feel like there was definitely some interesting stuff. Because what? Oh, there was the bone.
Oh my God, you are so freaking behind in the campaign summaries.
Yes, I am. I'm terrible. It's really bad. I need.
Yes, I can tell that you feel so remorseful about that.
I need to. I literally need to go back and like listen to the end of the thing. There was the bone flute. There was definitely money, and now I have to go because I feel like I would have posted this somewhere. What you all ended up with.
Yes, I feel like you would have, but it's been a while. Let's see. It would have been an in-game chat.
I'm checking Conca to see if I might have been a good person and did a thing.
If you wrote down a thing,
Yeah.
in any event, if we don't want to hold up the works, I will go figure it out.
I don't know if you did put it anywhere, Alex.
I will go figure it out. Because
Okay.
there's
yes. Actually, I'm pretty sure we got some kind of cool weapon that's good for one of the fighters, and I jokingly bitched at you about that. I'm like, oh look, another weapon for Sam.
Yep.
Someone got a sword, but it wasn't the wolf.
Right. No, it was Karen, I think.
Anyways.
I think so.
Anyway. Oh, yes, we did. It's okay if you don't remember. Nice to meet you, he says to the little fox. He's just honestly like assuming that they're, like the rest of the town at this point. And is like, so where's Elle? Where's Karen?
Elle is everywhere and nowhere as usual.
Okay,
And
was he here?
I mean, I heard his voice, but at this point, I'm not sure if it's the drink or real.
Okay. Finn lifts his head and is like, Elle.
You hear a voice from the void. Yeah, I'm here.
Great.
And I don't like the fox.
Why?
She knows us.
What do you mean she knows us?
She came in, walked straight to Sam, sat down, started chatting in a foreign language, and knew Sam's name and Stacy's name. And your name.
Knew your name too, Void.
Finn pinches the bridge of his nose under his teeny little glasses and is like, first of all, like, are you kidding me? Knock it off with the hick xenophobia. We've been in the caravan.
We didn't
And
spend
also,
much
we're
time
right
with the
next
caravan.
to another country. We are very close to the border of Aurea, so there's another language pretty frequently, and we hear we hear other languages in the caravan. Get over it.
Oh, you
Second
need
of all, of
coffee.
course, it. Listen, you want to build Delver, right? You want to be a Delver and a hero. Guess what? When you're good at it, people find out who you are.
We haven't been doing it for very long for people to know who we are.
Yes, with you've apparently been doing it long enough because there was a summons from the mayor or whatever the guy here is, and there was one in whatever the fuck the name of the library town is,
Yes,
which is
Mance.
not me saying that in character. Fit
Yes.
down, I don't.
So what the fuck is going on here? As you see Karen stumbling down the stairs.
So it's actually, at this point, fairly consistent that people know who this crew is, which, by the way, still doesn't have a name, and a lot of crews end up picking a name for themselves. So get over it. You're famous.
We're the best delvers in the world. That's our name. Cheers.
I have been having to deal with this all morning.
All right,
Seems like
hang on.
Sam's still drunk.
Hang on.
Who needs
Can
coffee?
can I do perception again with advantage since he's been talking
Yeah, sure.
L the whole time?
Yes.
Okay. Dirty 20.
Nope.
It's only going to get worse from here, so get over it. Oh, you. Good morning. Oh, okay. So how does Karen look? How is Karen doing, Dean?
Karen is definitely hurting after the shenanigans last night.
Out of character question. How many drinks deep are we? How many sheets to the wind is Dean?
0 right now.
Well, okay.
That's about to change.
Time to change that.
Oh shit! All right, twist my
Karen,
arm. I don't.
hurting. Did Karen get wildly drunk at the party last night?
Karen got wildly drunk at the party last night and woke up outside, not where he was supposed to be. So
Nice.
that's why it took a little bit of time for him to meander his way halfway across the town to get back here.
Excellent. In case you don't remember, Stacy has left the party. She got poisoned and, was knocked unconscious, like in Karen's arms. So Stacy has left the party to go home and like recover.
Yeah, I made sure she got on the caravan back to their hometown before
Exactly.
or imbibing.
Cool. So presumably Karen looks hungover as hell. And also like he slept outside.
As Finn is talking to Elle, Stacy slides him a fireball.
Mia?
Maya.
Sorry, yeah, Maya slides him a fireball.
Slides who a fireball? Finn?
Karen.
Oh dear.
Well, Finn is talking to Elle and like trying to preserve find him and preserve Mia's honor. Like, oh my gosh, I can't believe you're doing this. Meanwhile, Mia's just like, hey, buddy, want to get drunk?
Can I roll to see if I see Elle?
Sure. Everybody wants to know if they can see Elle.
Yes, let's see if you can see me. Nope.
For the record, it did not work.
That is a 20. God damn it! That is a dirty fucking 20.
Uh-huh.
wasn't
Yeah,
enough.
A
Yep.
dirty 20 wasn't enough. So
So while like people are wandering around looking,
no, I mean he didn't actually go like wandering looking. He's just turning his head, etc.
right.
Yeah.
Elle swapped the shot of fireball with a shot of water
Now
with a
I do
26 to sleight of hand.
believe. Yes, there you go. That would be sleight of hand. Give me just a second.
Is it bad if the alcohol doesn't burn anymore?
That's a good thing.
As she takes the shot of water, thinking it's fireball. This started, but I'm rolling with it.
Hello.
Hello.
Well, I thought I rolled Karen the
Okay, how do
fireball.
How to
Oh,
what?
You
let me
slid
see
a
it
shot
again.
of fireball to somebody.
I did. It was
Unbeknownst to
to
anybody,
Karen.
it got swapped. And then Sam drank it.
She was not very good about trying to take it.
okay, guys? How do I sound?
Oh,
Pretty good.
You sound pretty good.
Great. Because I have swapped to a headset.
It sounds a lot better.
I figured. Okay, so settling in. Finn's gonna order some food.
None of my descriptions are on my skill sheet.
And I guess see what happens with. I mean, presumably shenanigans are gonna happen while he's eating. They generally do.
Butch shows back up with the the uh the house his house special greasy spoon, you know, this'll wake the dead and sober you up meal that he drops in front of Sam, which you know, for those of you with a rather acute sense of smell, kind of uh
Burns
wonder,
and tingles.
don't like even just taking a whiff of it starts to bring you around a little bit. It hits pretty hard, and there's a little bit of nose curling and whatnot. Um, the he drops a large mug and a pot of coffee. Um, and
Instantly sober. That was a nat 20. Just
yeah, there you go. Sam takes a couple bites of this, and while she tries very hard to keep it all down, it has 100% the desired effect.
oh my god. Elle, never let me drink like that again.
He's trying to stop you.
He didn't do a very good job. Oh, my head. When the hell did this little oh my god, hi. Did I make a fool of myself, Fox?
No, of course not. You were
Okay.
very aspiring.
Yay. My remind me what your name is again? It was like Fia, my Mega, Mia, Maya,
He.
Maya.
ho.
Ah.
And kind of looks at the fox
This is
because it's
Maya.
been a while now. Oh, Maya? Okay. Did
Sam is
you
introducing Finn.
want something?
Just only to be with the greats. I heard you guys go on very fun adventures, and I would very much like to be a part of it. See?
Can we keep her? She's so cute. Look at her. She's just comes up to my hip.
Also, Sam was telling me that you guys are missing a party member. I thought it would be good if I joined. I can do a
Insight.
tryout. I can show you
That's
what I'm
insight
capable.
check, right?
Yeah.
Basically, is she telling the truth?
Eh,
19.
Well, I mean,
against
against, should I roll?
deception.
Well, no. So the
if
the thing
if-
is like, if there's any deception, then yes.
yes,
But if
if-
not, then
yes.
no.
Yes, if Maya is trying to be deceptive, then yes. If she is being honest, then no.
Eh?
Like, if she's being honest, then he naturally wins the role, and the answer is that she's telling the truth.
Right.
I mean, I can't say there's not any hidden object. Like, it's yes, but there's a hidden agenda to it.
Okay, so
Go ahead.
roll, and then tell Alex,
Yeah.
and he can decide the level.
Okay. Because, like, she is being honest. It's just there's more to it,
Sure.
which isn't technically lying. What am I rolling?
Deception.
Okay. Ah, 7.
Given the everyone's state this morning, I mean, not that I mean, and everything that is going on, Finn picks up on the there is a lack of transparency that Finn picks up on, like while something doesn't quite sit right with the with Maya's answer, but it doesn't, like, he feels like it's not he's not getting all of the information.
Right, presumably. He narrows his eyes and is like, while that may be true, although I'm not entirely happy about other people already knowing that the crew is down a member. We are not accepting applicants at this time. So if you
Oh.
could please, we'd like to have our breakfast.
She steps aside and walks over to Finn and steps up closer. I promise I won't get in the way. I'm very small. You don't even know I have to be here.
You are very small. However, no.
She moves her poncho, revealing all the bullets and guns she has. I can be very reliable, see?
Yeah, Sam's eyes got
Alex,
about twice as big.
what sort of role is it to even recognize that shit?
Uh, uh,
It's shiny, okay? There's a lot of shiny bullets.
I mean, he
It's-
obviously is gonna recognize that it's like heck, but
it's in. Mm, that's an interesting question. Like, I want to say that it would be Arcana in this world.
okay,
Uh,
sure.
because I
Because
feel
mean,
like
they
that.
do basically use it like Arcana.
Yeah.
I mean, what do you use for what are they called? The engineer gadget construct builders
Oh.
in normal
Units?
D&D.
Or the artificers.
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 Artificers, yeah.
I mean,
Typically, it'd be
Like,
Arcana for
I think it'd be
artificers,
Arcana.
right?
Yeah. Let me.
Okay.
I have D&D up right now. I can check.
I was gonna say. Well, I have the Beast World book open too. Always.
I think it's
It's just-
Arcana, though.
Naturally open on all of my computers.
Okay. Well, he rolled a 10.
I think ultimately, even with a 10, like Finn might. Finn would
Maybe have an idea
understand
that this is a weapon.
understand that this is a weapon probably of broken world origin, because Finn never actually went to Litfeld with the crew.
Nope.
So yeah.
Wait, hang on. How do you spell Litfeld again?
Oh god.
Is it two
Yeah.
T's?
By me's not remembering, I think so.
Oh. No, he didn't he? Yeah, he did. He did go to Litfeld with the crew
Oh,
because he
uh,
met the alchemist
Morris.
Weasel or Ferret or whatever.
Yes. Okay,
And
that's
he
right.
also
Okay,
met and hung out with the
right. Then
what are
Finn
they called?
Finn would
The Brethren
remember.
Shaman.
Right. Finn would remember having been in Holly's, that Holly has a similar looking artifact hanging above the bar.
Okay. So
Finn, if you like long range attacks, I got you. If you need
depending
someone to
on
get you
how
fixed, I got you. Just send
depending
me a
on how
friend.
good Maya's intuition is, or insight basically, if she's got good insight, she would realize that this is not helping her case with him. If
Yeah.
she's got bad
Well,
insight, then she's just going to be clueless.
she's got an 11 insight, so she's probably most likely clueless.
No, that's not
It's
a bad roll.
it's not
10
terrible.
10
Oh,
is
I didn't roll
10
for
is
insight.
baseline.
I just have
Yeah, roll
passive.
Oh, okay.
insight.
No, that's fine. But passive insight is also like she's not the worst. That 10 is baseline.
Oh, okay.
10
Can
is
I roll?
considered like normal.
Yeah, go
people.
ahead.
Well, she's got a dirty 20. She has immediate regret.
She
There you go. There you go.
she sees
The
she
look
sees
of dubiousness on Finn's face, like shock, vague recognition, dubiousness, and suspicion on his face.
And in the back of my mind, she's like, yeah.
You just see Karen slowly drawing one of his short swords. And when the recognition hits, slowly puts it back.
You don't
It's
see
not even-
Mel do exactly the same thing with
I'm going
the
to have
dagger.
to more firmly insist that the answer for now is no. However, You said your name was Maya, right? Where can we find you when we decide that we might be ready to talk about applicants?
Guys, we're down Stacy, and then
Shut
Teo
up.
enough on her own.
Ah!
I'll run, and if we can't, then Elle can kill her.
Finn literally reaches out and, just like back in the library, wraps his paw around Sam's muzzle. Sam, shut up.
It's the Finn.
No,
Sam.
she can't.
Sam.
He's got
Well,
right.
Sam.
He's got his hand wrapped around her muzzle. The big
Karen
hand.
just comes up, puts his hand on the shoulder of Sam. Just Sam, not now, not now.
Oh,
Shut up, Sam.
she just whimpers.
I'm sure it'll be
He
easy to
lets
find.
he lets go with like a glare.
It's
Miss,
just like, I mean, it's just like, heck, what do I say? I'm sure.
I suggest you find somewhere else to be now. Thank you.
Sí. Gracias. Muchas gracias. And she's going to try and find her way to sneak into the caravan underneath.
Oh, the wagon.
Yes.
She's probably going to go hide underneath the wagon.
No, that's funny.
Okay.
Yep.
Maya
funny.
goes away for now, makes her way out, and we'll resolve that shortly, I'm sure. But now it is Finn and Sam
So,
and Karen, and Elle
right.
is still
I'm
somewhere in the
Elle,
crowd.
like when
I'm
she
betting.
leaves, Elle stops hiding.
So I know that Heron would notice. I don't know about L because I don't know his level of like insight, but Finn was getting real close to telling her to buzz off. like snapping at her and telling Maya to leave, and if he didn't leave, like threatening her. He was getting close. And also, he was being surprisingly diplomatic.
You grumpy old bear.
She was trying to get everybody drunk just so she could be a part of this group. Only worked on one person.
Quiet, Robin.
As Elle sits back at the bar, and you
Stop.
can see him again.
Sometimes, there was something up with her. So, as much as I adore you, Sam, if I say shut up, you need to shut up.
But she was nice. She got me drinks.
Yes.
That's the
Yes.
problem.
Did
Cool,
nobody?
too.
Sam, did your parents never teach you not to take candy from strangers?
I neither confirm nor deny they may have had this
There weren't any
conversation with
strangers in
me a
our
couple of
village.
times.
That's the problem.
Oh, okay, that's a good point. But listen,
I mean, it worked
someone
out pretty well with this weirdo. And she points her thumb back at Elle.
I grew up with you.
You were still a stranger.
No,
We
that's
played
not
together as kids.
That's not
So?
what that word means. There was something fishy about her, Sam, and also that was a lot of broken world tech that she uses as weapons. I don't like it.
Gee, I thought it smelled more like black stuff. The boom powder, that's it. She smelled a lot like the bloom powder. Not fish.
Finn thinks about it and in hindsight also recognizes the smell of the boom powder. Yeah, that doesn't make it any better either. So she uses weapons that use the boom powder, and she has a lot of them. That's fishy.
Well, give her a shot. Like
I
I
tried to
said.
tell you I didn't like her.
Look,
Aw,
you're
you
not
don't
wrong.
Like anybody.
However,
I'm not saying that
You-
it's right in every situation. I'm just saying that I was right this time. That's all.
literally, so that hastily interjected and babbled thing that Elle just did. When Finn was like, "You," he swings around to point his fork at Elle, and then Elle does the blah 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 blah. Okay, that's right. It's not because she's foreign.
No, I
Hickman.
had a bad feeling.
Okay. However, yes, her trying to actively get you drunk, Samus, yes, trying to get us all drunk at too
Yes.
early in the morning,
To be
while
fair, I didn't
in
stop.
tune with the party.
I had a great night. I should not have been waking up to this.
Oh, did you now?
That's all I'm saying.
Butch, around for L.
The sly smile on Finn's face.
You see Karen walk up to our L.
Is that so?
We need details. We need all the details.
Bill it, rabbit.
In another world, somebody walked up and said, "You owe us all donuts."
Hell yeah! God, Alex, do you remember a wife making a huge goddamn deal about it? About how it's like childish, like it's a childish and
Yeah.
immature tradition.
Yes.
Bitch just didn't want to buy us donuts.
It was very funny. Anyway. Sorry.
No idea what we're talking about.
It's a theater thing. Sex donuts.
It is the consolation prize for your peers.
Right. So specifically, when you get laid and not from a regular source, so like if you are on tour or if
So you
you
get some
are
strange.
no, more like if you're so we were a resident theater, so we had actors who did not live in Salt Lake. Like they would stay at you know the theater housing for the length of the show, and then when the show was over they would go home or they would go to another show. It's not quite like being on tour, but you go from place to place and you're there for a month or two. But you know, when you're on travel, basically when you're on travel team or you're on the road or you're on tour or whatever, you get laid, you're supposed to bring donuts for everyone else. I mean, you don't have to literally buy donuts for the entire cast and crew, but you're supposed to bring like
a box of a dozen donuts.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're supposed to bring a box of donuts as consolation prize for everyone else.
Celebrate your
So
good
like
luck.
those of us who lived there locally and like had like steady relationships, obviously we weren't supposed to provide donuts, but like maybe
the strange.
Or
like when somebody would get some strange.
If,
So what does a box
like
of donut holes?
If you don't have no, if you're not in a relationship and you do finally get laid, like yeah, you should bring donuts.
Welcome
yeah.
Alrighty then.
Welcome to the world of theater.
It's on the
Here we
road.
are.
Yes, exactly. But so yes, they give Elle a hard time, blah blah blah. And they eat their food. Does anybody else bring up any topic of discussion while they're eating? Or does anything else happen?
above the table, Alex, are you still
Yes.
posting all of your streams to YouTube?
Eventually, at some point, yes.
Then for the people out there, you were warned this is an 18 plus.
Oh yeah, they're all marked that way.
Got to sign in and everything.
You were warned.
So, yeah, I mean, you guys have your
Guys,
breakfast. You know, the odd townsperson still stops by to shake your hands. You know, maybe
I'm assuming L gives us nothing.
leave.
Yep.
I'll get it out of that dastardly rabbit here soon enough.
Yeah.
Okay. That was Bridgie.
You know, whenever it looks like people are crowding too much, you know, Butch kind of comes over and gives people a little bit of a glare to leave you guys some space to have your breakfast. Um,
Trusts L and Karen to handle their own alcohol intake, but he is very, very like he is super line in the sand about Sam having any more for the time being,
sure.
unless unless he notices either of the two fellas having an amount that affects them. Since nobody said anything, I'm gonna assume the answer is they don't.
Yeah, L does not have any alcohol.
I
Right,
would
because it's too early in the morning.
I would
Too
imagine
early in the morning.
I would imagine
I am
Karen
not
Karen
sure.
has moved on to making some artisan coffee.
Fancy coffee.
Artisan coffee with a little hint of some brew in there, some whiskey if I can. Trying to knock down the
An
hangover.
Irish coffee.
A
Yes.
wee touch of hair of the dog.
See.
Okay, so they get going. They sort of finish up, and all right. If I remember correctly, above the table, Sam's parents already went home.
Correct. They're
Okay.
on their way.
Finn is
So,
like,
does anybody have any ideas for where we should go next?
yes, I don't think that we're done with those cultists.
I wanted to be done with the cultists.
Oh, you and me both.
All right. Where have they sprout up now?
Above the table, did Finn tell you guys what he
Not
found at
yet.
the Dramphinian temple?
Not
Not
yet.
this time, but previously? About how they weren't here?
Nope.
I don't think so.
Finn has been
I don't
quite
think so.
secretive.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, that's true. He went and talked to that druid and his druid like,
Friends.
mentor and everything.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, so I went to check with the Dramphinians before we went and tried to deal with, or before we went and dealt with the Church of the Black Rose in the first place, and they are not in town. They've all left because apparently there's above the table. Alex, was it vampires or was it the cult in the cave up north that they left?
It was
It was cultist, right?
it was cultists. Yes.
Okay. So apparently they all went north into the mountains where I guess there's a cave of some sort. And the cave is they were tracking the source of the cultists of that whole Church of the Black Rose. They're cultists of, you know, and they're still gone. Um, I think it might be our responsibility to go investigate and help out. Otherwise, what we fixed might just pop back up.
North? We could do north.
You can tell that he kind of just like discounts Sam's opinion about it because she's pretty much always down to pound,
down to
down
go.
to brawl.
You just wait until her intelligence gets above a 10.
That's actually more like wisdom. What's funny is Finn's
Which is a
intelligence
10.
is only a 10. He just happens to he just remembers everything he reads because he's a bear.
And Sam will chase butterflies.
Yes. So he looks at Elle and Karen.
Yeah. What? Uh huh.
North?
Sure. North. Where are we going? What are we doing? I was
The
still waking
Dramphinians
up.
are north and they're causing trouble.
No,
And they're
Sam.
cultists.
I could get into a fight. Anyone else
That-
could get into a fight? I can get into a fight. Let's go.
That is probably
Okay,
exactly
yes,
what
but we're
Sam
Yeah,
would have
not
said.
sure.
too.
don't get into a fight with the Dramphinians. We are on the same side as the paladins of the Moon Wolf.
Oh, right. The other one.
Yes, there's more cultists. There's more Black Rose cultists up north, is what I was told.
The Black Rose dudes. Yeah, they suck.
Yeah.
That being said, I think maybe we should get some supplies before we head out. Since it's been a little rough.
It
Yes.
has been a little rough. I do like that idea. All the Dramphinians basically went north.
Yes, all of them but one from the local temple.
Of course, you got to have a guy in reserve to actually direct people.
Yes, and he's pretty much the equivalent of the wimpy clerk apprentice.
Yes. The guy that
He's
you would leave back to just
pretty
direct
much
people.
the record, right? The
Yeah.
record-keeping apprentice. Yeah, that one. So,
Other than north, do we have any more specific directions? I mean, north is just kind of broad.
Alex,
Uh,
did Finn get more directions other than north?
I mean, he was told that they were
South Pass of Foxmeat.
well
No.
that is the
That's
note
separate.
that's a separate.
That's separate. Shush.
He was told that they were looking in the mountains that that form the border of Oria and Glazrun, So, and that I believe probably that they expected it was like a day or two's ride or journey from the town, um, which would put them not nearly as far north as like um, Barail, which Finn would know as a city on the border, in the
Right.
mountains on the border.
Okay.
I can bring you guys the map if you want
Section
to
of the
see.
map.
Yeah, here's
Yes,
the
I'm
section of
also
the
going
world.
to need a description, like the item text for diamonds.
Oh yeah, I will give you that in just a minute, as you all are popping up on the map here. So based on the description that Finn would have got, um, you'd probably assume like 2 days north of, a day or two north of where you are, which is here in Farheim, would put you somewhere like in this area ish, probably.
And then we can start trying to find them.
Yes.
I'm trying to find where we are on the map.
Oh God,
You guys-
the
We
map is
are-
not loaded.
It is so zoomed out. Okay.
Yes, you're way up here.
Okay, so we've got a better general direction other than just north into the mountains.
North to the night, and away we go. Poof, just like this,
Uh,
kablam.
That direction. Knowing a little bit more that specific details, how does that line up with the directions in the note, Alex?
The the directions in the note would probably take you actually not quite as far. Probably a little bit further south in the mountains. And hang on. Yeah, because you'd be coming up to this southern pass, and so
Oh, the pass that's like right there with the river?
yeah.
Okay. So kind of basically the wrong that's more west.
Yeah, a little bit back towards Mansk, but you're in, yeah.
Okay.
Um
Okay. All right. Yeah,
um
that's the direction we're
blah, 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 blah. What was I going to say? Yeah. I feel like I'm not sure.
who James, are you still keeping track of gold?
Let me. Where did I?
Like, do you have any notes about how much gold we got last time?
The note that I've got so far that I've been keeping track of is that L has 350 party gold. I don't remember how much we had received last time,
Okay.
but I've been updating that note with how much
Party goal. Okay.
how much
How much
total party
gold?
gold. Yeah.
Yeah. How much gold does L have on his own? You can PM me that number if you want.
I would like to do that.
Trying to compare it to how much I have because I ain't been keeping track of shit.
You message calculator.
And other than buying the diamond dust, I don't think he's really bought any.
I think Karen has about 800 or so personal gold.
Um,
I know that Sam spent some getting like a magic weapon.
A few things, actually.
That's what I thought.
The only thing I bought was the cloak.
cool. Yep. I now know why I now remember why nobody remembers what you ended up with at the end of the last battle. That is all I'm going to say about that.
Find it?
It's because we didn't get it.
Yes,
it's because we didn't loot because we were taking the children out.
No, we looted. We just didn't receive it.
Yep.
Got it. We didn't find it. Okay.
No. Like
we weren't
like
told.
Alex didn't do his part in letting us know what we got.
Keeping track of numbers.
Alex.
No. It is very much the former and not the latter.
Okay.
Oh.
Got it. Oh, right. We found items, and apparently we just didn't find like any gold. All right.
But
Get
that's
that DM.
Actively be keeping track of money. I hate this.
I was trying to get Foundry has a plugin that does like party gold.
Oh,
but
yes.
I could never make it work right.
That,
like I tried
yes.
really, and I can't figure out why. Like it doesn't want to let me do it.
It doesn't do the thing.
Yeah.
I have the same exact problem.
Great. So we just cool. Okay, so sorry, Robin. We need to spend time this session basically getting ourselves organized and distributing the loot, the cool loot from the end of the session, or that we found, and equipping ourselves and like resupplying.
Honestly, I'm just waiting for you guys to be really impressed on how long she was able to stay underneath your caravan.
Very impressed. All of the impressed.
Might be a little while.
Unless she found a nice little nook that she just fell asleep at.
She's very small. So, okay, Alex, can you post? We'll just handle the loot. Can you post the loot that we got last time?
Yes.
The items.
Yes. Standby caller. Oh, no. Yes. Wow, I totally just wrote loot, L-U-T. Loot, L-O-O-T.
I call that woo.
So there was the bone flute, and I'm writing this down as I'm saying it.
Great, thanks. Don't you normally just like copy paste like a whole thing?
Yeah, but I want to give you something else to think about here. And which is probably why this was not as well documented, because I did it differently and therefore it was different.
Oh.
Um,
I mean, I guess if we haven't identified it, it's a bone flute.
Correct.
It's a flute made of bone.
These
Disregard
these
that
are the
roll.
these are the things that you found. There was the bone flute. There's an unidentified lantern, and an unidentified amulet.
Mm-hmm.
And uh, uh, what? And now I don't remember. Well, I believe that I
There's a
did
weapon
not.
of some kind.
There is a weapon that I now have to. I don't remember what it was. That I'll have to go back.
Okay. Do
Um,
either of the three of you have a new cool magical weapon in your inventory?
I can't even see my inventory.
Well,
I
maybe.
have a bag of tricks.
Yeah, that's
Yes,
not
we
it.
know that. She's already used it a couple times.
I know, I'm
That
just
poor,
happy
poor
about it.
monkey.
Was a
I
baboon.
see notes in Elv character page.
Yes, I think I handed it off to somebody, but maybe it
That he
didn't
has a
get there.
skull. Pretty sword? The guardian. Oh, nope. The glaive is the one we took from
From the
manor.
like, yeah. Um,
The glaive is the
This
one we
was
took
the
from the
one.
manor.
Yeah, that was the one that was. Oh, look, another fighter weapon.
Oh, that might have been it. Yeah.
cool. What? Um, what I think I missed,
Oh,
in general, is that, and probably we just got lost in the everything else that happened, and me done did forget about it.
oh, yeah. We might have actually just decided to handle that part later, so
I think
that
we
we could
did.
get the in character stuff because it was a very long night.
Correct.
Yep.
So along with everything, with the mayor of the town thanking you for everything. Oh yeah, you. It's like it's sitting right here in my notes. There was a total of 3,000 gold that was given to you as a reward.
Okay. And is that gold that's calculated for the size that the party was?
Uh, yes, it was based on the size the party was, but you can still have 3,000 gold.
Sweet. So divided between the one, two, three, four of us is 750 each.
Woo!
Ching.
Boop. There we
Thank
go.
you, DM.
Mm-hmm. It's like it is literally like I'm like literally like, wait, this is in my notes. I have this. I know this information.
Okay. I don't have time to do it, but I really feel like to be fully keep track of everything, someone should go and listen to our sessions and like at least starting with I would say the library and keep track of the gold. But I don't want to do it because I don't have time. Although I could probably do it while I'm working on shit during the day if Alex made the recordings available to me. Okay,
I
so
can
there's
do that. I can
that.
even, if you want them as audio, I could export them as just audio too, like whatever you want.
That would be perfect because what I'm gonna do is just put them on and listen to them while I work
Yeah.
on like my electrical project.
Sure.
Ooh, electrical
Um,
project.
Yeah,
Sparky
yeah.
bits fun.
No,
Oh,
no, not Sparky Bits. The circuit box is your friend. Turn shit off. I do not work on live electrical because I don't have to anymore. I'm not in a theater anymore focusing lights. Fuck that shit. I don't have to be electrocuted anymore. Phil. Fucking Phil.
That sounds like there's a story
Wow.
behind that.
Tell me how you really feel.
Have you been electrocuted?
Yes.
Yes,
I
Yeah.
number of
can't.
times. I
The
do not like it.
all
No.
all I have to say is the EMT among us should know that none of us have been electrocuted.
Okay, not fully electrocuted, but I've been zapped.
All right. So being electrocuted and dying of electrocution are two very different things.
Yep.
See? I've been
Yes, they are.
electrocuted.
Yes. So have I.
I've also been electrocuted for fun. I've been electrocuted for fun and for very much not fun.
My finger went numb for the rest of the day. It sucked.
You should try.
There may or may not be a story with a taser and shenanigans. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I was gonna
Yep.
say you should try 480.
Ooh.
My
Ooh. Let's
fun
not.
story is
Luckily, the
about
most
a
recent
really,
time.
really old hand crank servo.
Oh.
Right. So the faster you crank it,
The more it goes Sparky
The more
Sparky.
zappies.
exactly.
Zappy.
And it worked. The not fun is at the theater.
So the most
Dealing-
recent time was super low voltage
dealing
telephone line
with
stuff.
oh Jesus. All technically wouldn't using a tens unit be considered low grade electrocution?
Yes.
Yes.
Nice. Also done that for fun. And, medical purposes. They're
In
great.
the Army, we had a hand crank phone handset thing.
Yeah.
And it would store the electrical charge once you wound it up until it was discharged.
Oh dear.
And we had a metal handle on the shelter that we were in. So we would wire it up
No.
and crank it.
And wait.
And wait.
Oh God. Fucking door handle roulette.
Uh-huh.
Um
Look, we said
Okay,
nobody
Alex.
comes in.
Yes.
Alex,
Yes.
what weapon did we get? Did we get a weapon?
I would have to
So
go
we have
back.
a bone flute, a lantern, and an amulet.
Correct. I think there were various and sundry little weapons from the
Okay, but nothing
bad guy. Nothing
big and special.
nothing big and special.
Okay, so like the 3 loot items are the special ones.
Correct.
Okay, because I remember L picking up a bunch of daggers.
Yeah, that is true.
Because that's a thing. Was there
There-
anything else we picked up, like potions or anything like that,
I is double checking.
or plot related stuff? I don't think we picked up any plot related loot, but
No, I don't have anything else in my notes right now.
okay. And there was no body for the weird monster thing we destroyed, right? It just was gone.
Correct. It yes.
Oh,
The all that was left was the bone flute.
The bone flute, right? Okay. Uh, in that case, then, well, okay. So we're all we're as we're sitting at the table and making plans. Finn checks in and is like, "Okay, who? It's time to actually prepare instead of just go tearing off. Who has potions?
No, what kind of potions do we need? Because I can make some.
Great, healing
Wait, no,
potions.
that's ow.
Sounds
And
good. She's
Technically,
got
in
3
some
potions of
scenarios,
healing.
these can be considered healing potions.
what are these?
Um, well, high proof alcohol is used in healing in hospitals.
It's not magical.
I also have poisons, which are like anti healing potions.
Okay, but do you have health potions?
I'm a fucking cleric. Why do you think I carry health potions around? I can just magic that shit.
No, someone else need the rest. The non-magic users need them in case you or I get knocked out.
When was the last
I
time I got knocked out? For real.
did you
Closer
come
to
really
me.
close the last time we were in a fight?
Listen now, I'm not talking to you, especially if someone hides during this whole breakfast thing, okay? You didn't even wake me up to
True.
tell me that she told me. And tell me that you got a little bit of fun times
I
last
didn't know
night,
where
all
you
right?
were. I would have, but I didn't know where you were.
For the dog.
I have 2 greater potions of healing.
I actually never picked up any healing potions. I just have poisons and some fun shit. That's all I got. I'm sorry.
Sam has 3 potions of healing, 1 potion of slashing damage, and no greater healing potions, but I would like to buy you a couple. DM.
Mom,
Uh,
poor dog. Mom's dog Boo was trying to crawl under one of the dining room chairs to get something, and when I went and figured out what it was and picked it up, it was a packing peanut.
ah, how exciting.
Oh, dogs.
Yeah, they're I
Okay,
mean
so Elle has 2 greater healing potions.
there are definitely shops in town that you could buy potions at.
Right? Karen, can you make anything that's restorative? Like, what about like a poison antidote or something like that?
Give me a second. So let me. Well, I guess I could use that kit. Side note: is there actually a potion kit, or is it just a brew like herbalism kit?
I don't think there's explicitly a potion making kit. But I think the herbalism kit kind of is intended to encompass a lot of that.
Okay, thank you. Um, yeah, yeah. I guess I could. I can spend some time and make some potions. Just get me the ingredients and I'll take care of it. You sure
Okay.
you don't want the poisons?
That sounds like something to talk to Elle about. However, I think, uh, pause, please. dog wanted outside. Unless you're going to have unless one of us is, guys, what's the spell that fixes, is it, okay, so it's lesser restoration, which is a second level spell. Unless one of us is willing to keep lesser restoration on hand, prepared every day, carrying at least one antidote.
How much would one of those be?
Uh,
Well,
st-
we could. No, that's metagaming.
I'm actually curious.
We'd have to find out.
Okay.
I don't know. Depends on what it is here. And you make one of those, Karen.
Yes, I can make one of those.
Okay. How long would it take?
Give me a few hours and come back and check in with me.
To find out how long it'll take, or to actually get it?
To actually get it, Finn. I'm going to produce at least some. I don't know how many I can make in that short of a time, though. Look, I'm sorry I disappeared on you, and it took me a minute to get back. All right, I
I
apologize.
don't care about that. I'll make fun of your voice next time.
Fair point. All right, Alex, what do I need to roll, sir?
for
Okay,
for
so
potion making.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, I literally. Oh man, you're killing me, Smalls. I was like just looking at a table.
that's
Um,
antidote. I assume like I mean, is there a specific poison antidote potion, or is it just potion of lesser restoration?
I think it's just lesser restoration that takes care of
No.
All
that.
right. This is the part where Emily does not know enough about, like, does
There is
not have all
a
the fucking minutia memorized.
there is an
You're right.
antitoxin.
Let me look.
That's advantage against saving throws against poison.
Let's see.
That's different.
If I could spell, it would be a lot easier to look things up.
You would think.
Da, 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 da. Uh, 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 yeah, I think you would need lesser restoration would work. And where was I just? Do 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 do. This was. Mm-mm. That's cool, but not what I'm looking for. Oh. Yeah, that is also an option. The elixir of health would also be an option. Sometimes I wish that there were generally better um, actual crafting rules. Um, is one of the things that's a little bit funky. Stand by. Again, helps if I can spell.
Can I just
Yeah.
Can I just go to L and hand him like 200 gold and be like, "Hey, go over to your girlfriend's house and get as many healing herbs as you can, please."
I mean, yes, you certainly can do that.
And I want an itemized receipt, L, and change.
The receipt will be itemized. I don't know about any change. There may, depending on the number of items, there may or may not be a handling fee.
Ah, okay. Well, you don't get any health potions then. There, that's your handling fee.
Thank you. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, interesting. Okay. Cool. Wow, this is actually super freaking useful. Yeah, I would imagine. Crafting. That's not helpful. That's not helpful at all. Ironic. Oh, okay. Hold on. You need to. Okay.
Oh, hell yeah, my food's here.
Um,
Sorry.
Sam, by the like, Rachel, you should consider if you need to upgrade Sam's armor at all.
I would definitely do that. But yeah, just looking to see when we can move the party to a shop.
Yeah.
Jesus. Oh my god.
Alex, what are you looking up right now?
I'm just looking at actual like what the crafting rules actually say.
Okay. That doesn't have to be right now, though.
Okay. Cool.
We can for right now we can just I make a roll in medicine, I guess, and you tell me how many potions
Well,
I
I
make.
mean, it doesn't have to be like he's not going to make them and have the results be right this hot second. So
Sure. Yes.
let's do some shopping since that kind of involves everyone.
Yeah, let's go ahead.
Shopping.
Except for poor Robin, who I'm
Shopping
sorry, Robin.
montage.
Can Robin shop for Maya just on the side?
I mean,
So
she
we
could,
don't have
yeah.
to do it all in character.
Yeah, I
Nice.
was also thinking that. What's the potion shop look like? Well, Alex, is there a potion shop in town?
Uh, there there are two shops that sell um potions and magical items. I believe that
Potion
it's
seller. I
some of
need your
you.
strongest potions.
I believe that some of you have potentially visited. At least some of you has visited some of both of them.
Yep, been to
Be-
both. I like going to the pretty one that is cheaper. The
um
dark and scary one sells the same things at a much higher price.
so yes, that would be hold on, let me bring us back to the Farheim map. Um there uh are the two shops over here, Fluffs and Shady's. They are competitors across the street from each other. Um, and yes, Fluffs, as the name implies, is very much the pretty the pretty one, as Elle put it. So yeah, you certainly can make your way over to the shops, and um yes, Fluff's shop is decked out in bright uh bright colors and very inviting. Shady's looks like the place where uh where your
Hades looks
typical
shady.
Shady's look shady, where your typical shadowy rogue is going to show up. Um
Shady is as shady does.
um since it was many moons ago when Elle visited the shops, um assuming that Elle has spoken up and says, "Oh yeah, I know where to go get the magical stuff," um
Yes.
and points you all in the right direction. um Uh, as you push open the door to Fluff's store, you're met with a burst of vibrant colors and the gentle jingle of bells. The air is heavy with the scent of exotic spices and sweet incense swirling around shelves stocked with an eclectic mix of artifacts, curios, and oddities. Bright tapestries adorn the walls, and in the middle of this eclectic display is Fluff, who is a lively feline merchant. Uh,
I'm going to be terrible real quick. No, this is me above the table saying it. Before we go shopping, can Karen and Finn see if they can identify any of the cool loot that we got between the two of them?
uh,
Is that a thing
yes.
we're allowed to try to do?
Yeah, it is certainly something that you can do. Um, yeah, how um yeah, go ahead. What do you want to look at?
Um,
Or what do you want to look at
Oh.
first?
Let's just look at the bone flute. So Finn pulls out this bone flute.
Finn pulls out this bone flute. This bone
womp.
flute, yeah. Go ahead. Let's see.
Oh. He has detect magic prepared, so let's see. Just, take a look at all three of them after casting detect magic, which it's a ritual. He can do as a ritual, so he'll do that.
Cool.
Not that it's going to tell me exactly what they are, but
no. With that, so all of these items radiate with magic as you cast this ritual. You take your
okay.
10 minutes to the lantern, as you are looking at it, you realize is kind of adorned with the like Dramphinian iconography or motifs.
Okay.
And while you are not sure exactly what it does, you this. We're back to we're back to the conversation of schools of magic and understanding what they actually are, and I totally don't remember again.
It's fine. I don't care. Can we can Karen and Finn roll to see if they know what any of these items are?
I was gonna ask, can I roll a history check to see if anything springs to mind about what these items are?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay. And what would
or Arcana? Yeah, Finn
right.
is probably looking at it from a.
Hey, Dean.
Yes, ma'am. Sorry.
I have a
Yes.
plus. Thank you. You remembered. I have a +3 to Arcana and History. Can Karen beat either of those?
Karen has a +5 to history.
Cool. Finn is going to help him with that, so that gives him advantage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Do that. Does he have to roll for each? Yeah. No. Yeah. Go ahead and roll.
Yes, ma'am. Yep. Absolutely.
You can call me sir if you want. You could even call me daddy.
No. No.
No, not take it. I am pulling your leg. It's just I said that. That's what I said to this adorable, he might have been an E2 who just could not, he was fresh and he could not stop calling me ma'am at the store. And I was like, I don't like ma'am. Other ones are fine. And he was trying real hard. I was like, you can call me miss. That one's fine. You can call me miss. You can call me sir. Hell, you can call me daddy. I just don't like ma'am.
Especially mosquito wings. It's going to be hard to break that.
Mind off. That's literally what happened to that.
Yep.
That E2.
He tried so hard. He tried so hard though. He was trying. Okay, so yes, roll with advantage.
A 23. You rolled a 23. Eh?
Hell yeah.
Cool. This in Karen with a 23 and understanding, Karen's long history with the world.
And a little guidance from Finn being like, "Oh yeah, it has this kind of magic."
Yeah.
Exactly.
Would
Oh, I know exactly what this is. Alex, what is this?
would know so this the two he can tell quite quickly that the lantern is a Dramphinian tool that the paladins have been using to seek out the unnatural.
So the lantern of good and evil.
Sort
Oh,
of.
detect good and evil. Okay.
He would also probably know that effective use of the lantern requires attunement by a Dramphinian.
Are you still not going to link, like, post the item details for us?
Oh, I can do that. Sure. Standby caller.
Yes, once we've actually identified a thing, please do that so that we
Yeah.
don't fucking forget and I don't have to take notes. Please. Love you.
Girls, everyone's going to prom. Okay, here's the lantern's information. This is the lantern of unnature's unveiling.
Cool. And that we don't currently have available unless we want
Wee.
the wussy clerk to do it.
Boy.
No, I didn't say cleric. I said clerk.
the wussy cleric. The wussy cleric. Yeah, don't you know?
No, the one that got left behind at the temple.
Yes. No. I understand.
I was just making the joke because it did actually sound like you said cleric.
Yeah, no, would not have said that. Very cool.
Yes. The flute while it seems, again, from Karen's lengthy existence and probably run-ins with the unnatural, would probably also be able to discern that this flute, the flute of the Soul Whisperer. Whoops, I totally just pasted the wrong thing. Because I know how copy and paste works. Is the physical embodiment of that which this fiend that you had dispatched would have used to affect its magic. Here is that information, because that is a huge thing that I'm not just going to read at you. Requires attunement by someone with proficiency in performance.
Oh, and we just lost our goddamn bard.
Listen, I didn't plan that when I.
That's okay. We'll wait. So it can only be attuned to someone who can perform.
if anybody with anyone with proficiency in performance. So it doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be only a like. It is not exclusive to bard. If
Right.
one of your characters has proficiency in performance, then they would be able
Well,
to attune
while
to it.
Karen can sing, he can't play the flute. So
and
any of you remember that throwback from God knows how many months ago?
this Karen
I
is
have a +5 on my performance.
yeah, but
Didn't
do you have
understand any of that.
do you have proficient like do you have proficiency performance? I can look even.
I do not know.
Mia
Do you have a
does
dot next?
have proficiency in performance.
Interesting.
Now now you have to figure out how to not meta figure out how how
You
we
have to
learn
figure out
this
first how to
information.
join the party.
Yes. And
Objective:
the
join the party. Failed. Secondary
the
objective: figure out how to join the party.
Yep. Yep.
the last item Karen identifies. What the heck just happened? Oh, I copied shit that doesn't need to be there. Okay. Yeah, I'll get rid of it. I'll figure it out. Is the amulet of childlike wonder. Edit message. Let me get rid of the extraneous bits here that don't help you. This amulet effectively gives allows the wearer to see to see hidden enchantments and mysteries. It effectively works like being able to turn on detect magic by wearing the amulet.
That's cool
Yeah.
and
Yep.
useful.
And looks like you get advantage on shit too, on arcane checks.
Yes. When worn, this amulet inspires creativity and imagination, granting advantage on intelligence checks, arcana, related to magical experimentation.
Be cool.
It helps to have an old guy and a smart guy.
Pretty much.
And which one is which, we don't know.
Um,
Some of us know.
Yes, I know I'm old, L. Just let me take that for like 2 seconds, okay?
I did.
I would imagine that given that Finn was going to use detect magic and cast a ritual, that you guys kind of either went up to somebody who still had a room in the inn or stepped outside to get out of the noise, and took your 10 minutes to cast a ritual, and whatever time you spent, the two of you looking at these items, and at which point L probably is, unless you have more business before, makes
let's see. Can't use that currently. Don't know anyone. So Elle, Sam, and Karen don't have proficiencies in performance.
Nope, not yet.
Rachel,
I mean, she does.
she has proficiency in performance.
Yeah. But I have
That's
so many goodies. I
What?
just decided to keep quiet.
Okay, no, that's hilarious. Okay, second question though. Would any of the other characters know this who are here? Like, do they know that Sam can play instruments?
I
Oh,
certainly not.
the way that I look at her performance for her character is she uses her performance as bravado to try to pretend to be one of the heroes in the storybooks. If you haven't picked up on that,
He's an actor.
Yeah.
she likes to pretend to be the greatest hero of all time when
Right.
eyes are on her.
Okay.
Not anything for an instrument.
So they don't actually.
But like metagaming for 2 seconds. Does she have performance proficiency?
Yes.
And
Yes.
she also has
Yep.
better with an audience of a +2 bonus to charisma checks if other allies are within 5 feet of me.
So
That's
she
cool.
could actually use the
Yep.
the flute,
Yes.
which is fucking hilarious.
Yes.
Yes.
But
Wanted to be clear on the type of performance because I don't think
so
would be very good.
5e right, 5e doesn't make that distinction anymore.
Yeah, you don't. It's not.
You don't
It's
have
not that
you don't have to
specific.
be like specific about what you can
Now,
Sure,
If
I
you
get that.
perform,
I
you
just-
can perform.
now the
Alright.
non magic user attuning to the item might be an interesting adventure.
Yes,
I'm
although she's
just
had a bunch of
curious.
magic items at this point. However, so okay, metagaming, we know that she can use it. In character, no, we don't.
Nope.
Cool. Well, definitely Finn and Karen don't. So cool.
The only people that would were Stacy and Elle, and Stacy's no longer here, so it's Elle.
And Elle
and-
went and was picking up herbs related to magical experimentation. The amulet does not require attunement?
Correct. The amulet does not require attunement.
Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. What is Karen's perception?
Hi.
That's what I thought.
I have a +8 to perception.
That's what I thought.
I have a
Okay.
+8 to hungry.
So advantage on
I am currently
Arcana
eating. Yes.
checks related to. I mean, I was eating earlier. I just didn't talk with food in my mouth. Related to magical experimentation. That's advantage on those perception rolls, specifically for that. Yeah, cool. Karen should wear the. Oh no, I'm just giving you a hard time. Karen should wear the amulet. Okay, cool. We can go to the Fluff's whatever shop because if we weren't able to identify this stuff, I was gonna see if we could get Fluff to do it.
Sure.
Okay, so I've bought 200 gold worth of herbs, returned. You guys have
Herbs. We say herbs because there's a fucking H in it.
you guys have done the identifying that you can. Elle is back. Here's your herbs.
Herbie.
I know where we can go and get magic-y stuff. Let's go to Fluffs.
All right.
Awesome.
Thank you, Al. I should probably let's go to Fluffs and then I'll start working on these potions for y'all. Where's my receipt?
I'm still writing it out.
Uh, can I make a roll to determine if this bundle of herbs is close to the 200 gold that I just spent? From what I know.
Sure. Go ahead.
What should I roll?
Kind of.
You should roll.
I guess you think that I'm
insights.
yeah, because you're trying to determine if I'm deceiving you at all.
I mean, I guess it's
That
like
is an 11.
knowledge about the local economy.
Yeah, with an 11, this looks
Slash
like
maybe some nature knowledge about what things cost.
this looks like you're in the ballpark of what you expected for the amount of product that you have received.
All right, Al.
I feel like we just did a drug deal.
Feels about right.
Yeah, this seems like
Is it all here?
This seems like about 5 ounces of flour. You're good.
No seeds, no stems. All right. We good.
Fluffs. We are in Fluffs.
Yeah. Fluff has a selection of particular magic items that I feel like I had somewhere previously. Which
You had a list and now you don't.
On the other map, you could double click on Fluffs and pull it up.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, okay. We can do that. Let me go back to this farm.
There's a menu.
Yes.
There is.
Beyond and I should be able to just show this to all of you. Stand by, show players. Go.
Specialty inventory? Ooh, oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh, that's where you got the map.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
And that's where I got my gloom thread cloak.
But he also has a selection of other items and potions.
Yeah.
So standard potions of healing, anything that is not like he's definitely going to have pretty much anything that falls in the relatively common
Stop that.
Sorry. I was making sure there's nothing hidden behind it.
What?
Okay.
No.
He's got other stuff. Okay.
Do we have a list of the other stuff, or is it just ask
I
and see if we have it?
I don't have an explicit list. Blah, 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 blah. The if it is, I will put it this way: if it is a common item, then he likely has it. The depending on the rarity from there, like depending on what you're looking for, I'll let you know.
Any elixirs of hill giant strength?
This then Alex has to go look this up. I still can't spell. Oh, because you only derp.
Oh, it's only for 1 hour. Disregard. Well,
Okay.
actually, yeah, no, still. Actually, I still would like to see if y'all have it because it is an uncommon potion.
Why can't I see the things I want to see? Uh, the potion of hill giant strength. He actually does have on the shelf. Um, it's it's tagged at 500 gold.
Oh my god.
You can get a nightmare for that kind of money.
Yeah. Yeah. What? What? Okay.
Mer? What?
The bottled nightmare is 500 gold, and the same thing as the potion of hill giant strength. Like,
The
damn.
bottle of nightmare is one use until you recapture the nightmare, which it doesn't even say how you fucking do that.
The potion of hill giant strength only lasts for an hour.
The nightmare lasts for the battle. And is possibly reusable, assuming you can recapture it.
That statement is full of different. I'm stroking out here, people. I'm sorry. Just disregard with whatever I'm trying to say.
Do we need to call 911 for you?
I am 911.
I know, but you can't drive your own ass to the hospital if you're having an actual stroke.
No, I'm not actually having a stroke.
Okay, cool.
Side note, funny story. So there's a video on YouTube. It's of a motorcycle accident. It's an EMT motorcycle accident. He falls out, wipes out on his bike, and you just
EMT
see
definitely knows better than to be riding a motorcycle. Was he at least
we're all
wearing a helmet?
he was.
Good.
We're all crazy like that.
Yep.
Barring a point. You see
So
his
you all
buddy
have
saying
toxoplasmosis.
yes. His buddy is riding up to him, just shit, 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 shit. Then you hear him yell off to the screen to a passerby or a good Samaritan that stopped, "Call 911." You see this man pull his sunglasses off on the ground. I am 911. And then the Snoop Dogg music starts playing.
Okay,
I
so
will find it and post it in the memes.
yep. While you decide if you're gonna get the potion, I know he has cloaks in general. Is there a cloak of protection? It is an uncommon item.
Where is Ack?
So anyway, yeah, that was my boss. in that video.
Lols.
That's exciting. You are able to find as you search through the shop a cloak of protection. It is tagged at 1,000 gold.
Okay. Um. Actually, hey Alex, I have added
Yes.
stuff to the self notes thread.
Sure.
Can you check my wish list?
Yep. Standby caller. Do 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 do. Oh God.
Presumably, magic shield would be in a different shop. If it was in a shop, it wouldn't be in this one.
Like the as in like shield, like an armor shield. Yeah, I think that is
Yes.
true. Yeah. Yeah, not this kind of shop.
Okay, so so I have 3 other items that I would like to see if maybe
Sure.
they might be here. It's
Since
fine if none of them are.
I'm still contemplating about the potion of Hill Giant Strength, I'm going to walk over to the armory and see if I can upgrade my armor.
Yeah, you certainly can do that.
Another thing my character wants is not here, so not gonna stop for anything.
That was all underwater.
Yep,
Yeah.
didn't hear any of that.
So this is because for what I heard, it was your character's not here. You're not at Fluffs, so it's not a part of that, correct?
No. Hold on.
Oh, I see. Hmm. Sorry. He's looking.
I put it in the in-game chat.
This is so much. Uh, um, Elemento. At least this is in alphabetical order. Okay, sorry.
Perfect. Thank you.
Respond to all the people. Cool. Who else is looking for stuff here before we go hit up the armory?
Is here where
Here
one would
being
buy potion?
Oh yes, yes.
How much are the potions the of healing greater?
Oh,
Oh yeah, and does he have potions of lesser restoration? How much are those?
potions of greater healing. He has for 150 gold. And the his potions of he does have a potion of lesser restoration, which is 250 gold.
So wait, I could make those and I could sell those.
You can make
I'm
them.
gonna assume
and you
that
can
what
sell them.
you'll get for selling them is not going to be what it costs to buy them.
But if he sells them for 250, even at a 50%, difference, even at a 50% markup of cost, that is coin.
No, that's assuming. Also, there's presumably limited returns on that. Anyway,
It would.
You know, the whole economy thing.
so
It would, yeah. Your markup, because lesser restoration, I believe, is an uncommon. According to the crafting table, would cost you 200 gold to make, and technically take you 2 weeks.
wow, 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that
Probably 25 gold worth of profit.
I'll just stick to selling my poisons then, because with the poisons kit, I can just make them. That's the whole thing, and they sell for like what 60 gold a pop. I could just make a potion of poison.
Yes. In any event.
3 potions of greater healing. And I am doing that math.
Yes. I'm not going to track your money for you. I'm not your bank.
No, I said I am doing that math. I'm doing the math. There we go. 450.
So for 900 gold, Elle is going to pick up 3 potions of greater healing and the Whispering Compass.
Copy. Don't you guys already have one?
Yes.
Now I
Yeah.
have the map. Now I'll have the map
Oh.
and the compass.
I have the
okay.
compass.
I was going to
Oh,
say.
you have the compass?
I thought
I
you
have
already
the
had one.
compass. I has a compass.
The Whispering Compass?
Yes, I has the whispering compass.
Okay.
All you gotta do is ask.
Okay.
But Sam expects it back.
Let's see. Yeah.
So then for 450, he's going to pick up 3 of the potions of greater healing.
Assuming that he has that many.
That's a total of how many did people with these brushes?
6 total?
6 total.
Why, that's a lot.
It is a lot, but this is
However, we did just save all the children of the town, so cough up that inventory.
yeah, no, he's good. He's good for that. Yeah, six is not a problem. What else you looking for? Or are we heading over to the armorer's shop?
Armors.
I believe we're heading to the armorers.
Like
at this point.
Worcestershire sauce.
Worcestershire. Worcestershire.
Wash your sister sauce.
Yeah. So you head up the street to the smithy. Smithy is run by Bastion. It is a sturdy single-story building nestled near the center of town. As you approach, you hear the typical sounds of a smithy. Metal ringing on metal. And when you walk in, Bastion is there working the forge. He looks up as you enter. And Bastion is a large male ursine bear. And he, as you enter, looks up, acknowledges you, takes a moment to finish whatever step he was working on, set aside his tools, and gruffly asks, "Well, what can I do for the heroes of the town?"
Bastion, my friend, I need an upgrade.
Oh, I'll see what I can do. What have you got?
First off, what does everyone else want here? Y'all can go first. I'm still looking around.
Got it.
Sorry.
Okay.
One question. Is that Guardian Glaive available?
Oh, right. There's a shopping list. They all have
Yeah.
shopping lists. Can someone pull up the shopping list for this one for me?
I don't know if he actually
This one
has a
doesn't
shopping
have.
list.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
A glaive that we were going to, but because Sam's AC right now is 19, so I'm either going to break it to do something, or if the glaive is available.
The glaive. This is something you were an item you were looking for, not something that we have already. Yes.
So there was a weapon that was either decided for or against the last session because all of the weapons so far had been fighter happy. And in the campaign related chat, you have a glaive in here called Guardian's Glaive.
We have that.
Which is a sword.
So we did end up keeping it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no,
And
we
he
have
changed it to
that.
his
That
sword.
actually
I'll
that
trade
ac-
you the
that
glaive for the
act-
compass.
that came from the manor, not
So-
the fight.
So the Guardian's Blade
Alex
is a long sword.
Never gave us anything else. I just bitched about it, and he was like, "Oh, I'm sorry."
Yeah. So the Guardian Glaive is actually a long sword, not an actual glaive itself.
Okay, and someone
Yes,
has already
I had
claimed it.
strong feelings about that.
Listen, I
Oh, wait,
just
who'd we lose? We lost Robin.
We lost Robin.
we knew that.
It's okay. Robin told us that she's going
He
to
was
bed.
leaving. Yes.
I did not catch any of that.
Did not catch that.
It was in the
She
in-game
didn't
chat.
tell us in voice, but
Oh.
she did tell us.
Oh,
There's nothing in town that her character wants anyway,
There-
besides to come with us.
And her headphones are dead. I see
and
now.
their head- Yes.
Yeah, that too.
Yes, I agree with the assessment. I just happened to grab that as a magic item from elsewhere. Like I didn't process that it calls it a glaive, but it isn't actually a glaive.
No, it's fine. We talked about this at the time. We were just giving it a hard time.
Yes.
and
So yeah, it was given to Elle for safekeeping.
oh, that is one question. So since spoiler alert, I've taken on a barbarian class. It says under the rage that I can't be wearing heavy armor. Does that count if I have
is-
proficiency in it?
Yes.
Yes.
Mhm.
So I need to downgrade my armor in order to go ragey rage.
Correct.
Damn.
The joys of funky
It
multiclassing.
from
This
the
guy
barbarian
happened to have
armor class
adamantine armor.
thing.
Can Karen and Sam just switch armor sets?
You want my chainmail?
I was looking for Splint, but I'll take. So this is a little bit of a spoiler alert. Karen's might be changing around a little bit. He's staying a cleric, but he's going more tank cleric than what he was previously.
Cleric.
The this despite the fact that Farheim is a fairly large or a fairly decent sized trading city, it doesn't seem like the place that you're going to be picking up adamantine
Thick armor or any of that nature.
Yeah. It's
Someone else can go while I figure out regular armors.
Okay. Finn steps up. By the way, Dean, maybe you and James should be comparing armor in like chat or something. Finn steps up and like literally he is wearing leather armor. He doesn't even technically have a cloak.
Yeah.
And he's like, so yeah. What do we got? Maybe what kind of breastplate type concept? What sort of options do we have for a breastplate?
The Bastion looks and Really? That's real goofy. Okay. That's also really goofy. Why? It's really annoying because I used to have a really good list of all of this stuff and I don't know what happened to it. I mean, a typical plate armor is definitely something that Bastion would have.
Cool. He doesn't want like plate armor, the heavy stuff. He just wants a breastplate,
Right.
which is a specific armor kind.
Yes. Where is...
So he's checking to see if there's like a special breastplate or just normal default ones. Finn like waves his paw in a circle over his chest and is like, "So what can we do about this?"
Yes. um yes. So Bastion as for for his stock standard, here's a breastplate armor or a breastplate plate would he says that he can do it all he'd have to do is make some adjustments to fit for the heroes of the town 200 gold and that is for the
a normal breastplate.
Normal breastplates. He says he has some where did that go? He has an upgraded model made from a finer material that at the same discount would effectively be so that's effectively being +1 plate he could do for 750 and but he doesn't have he says that he doesn't have the skill to do the more he says he in his words the magicked the magicked plates like with like if you wanted a specific resistance or something.
Okay, thank you. What would you happen to have? Would you happen to have any magical shields?
Uh, oh, Jesus. Work only. uh, so, he comes or he indicates that he does. He has some shields. Good God, where did I have way too many fucking browser tabs open right now? That's the problem here. He says, "Yeah, I have my base standard shield. 10 gold, easy. And then he oh, I should look someplace else here. Where the heck are you? Do do do. Oof. He says, oh, that's weird. Never mind. Don't like that. He offers, a similar deal. He says, I have a few shields that are made of better materials. So his his effectively +1 shield is 100 gold. He says, I also had someone bring this in, and he pulls his shield out from the back. He says, this one, they tell me that it can shield you from some magics, and as you look it over, so what?
Sorry, I didn't think that would catch.
Did you sneeze?
That was a cough.
And
Oh.
while this is as you look it over, this is the spell guard shield, and while you are holding it, gives you advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects. As well as giving spell attacks against you have disadvantage. And he says
It does require attunement.
This was traded in, and I could let it go for 500 gold.
So you can have 3 attuned items?
You can have up to 3 items. You can be attuned to up to 3 items, yes.
That's what I thought.
What items require attunement?
It'll tell you.
Yeah. Some.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. Some magic items, in order to, like, Some of them are not mad are like function as a normal item unless you attune to it. There are also some, and then there are rules about, like, if it can be attuned to by anybody, or if you have to have some quality
Right, like
that
the
allows
bone
you to.
flute has to have the performance ability. And the lamp, is the lamp only attunable by a paladin, or do you need a paladin
Do
to
it
do
to
it
it to you.
for you?
It is uh, the it is only attunable by a paladin.
And presumably a Dramphinian paladin. Or would you care?
I mean, I I think that for our purposes,
I mean,
that,
it kind of
yeah,
doesn't matter, but
yeah.
okay. Excellent. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Let's see. Which do I have? Okay. Finn is whole, like he's gonna reach out and he's gonna touch Spellguard shield, and he's kind of like, ooh, I like this one. Pretty. Yes. Okay. Thank you. So gonna buy the Spellguard shield and the +1 breastplate. So
Sure.
1250,
That sounds about right.
I believe. 100 plus, or 750 plus 500 is 1250. Yeah.
Yes.
There goes that. In which case, I don't need that message. And da, 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 da. And there's the breastplate. And I'm going to put those in my inventory right the fuck now. Uh, did you guys figure out what you're doing armor-wise?
Elle is not going to be able to wear Baron's armor.
Yeah, unfortunately, I have medium armor, and it has imposed disadvantage on stealth checks.
Yep. And I don't think I am proficient in that type of armor.
Does who's the blacksmith's name again? Bastion. Does Bastion have scale mail? Not scale mail. Good God. Splint armor. Just stock standard splint. Kind of trying to match the portrait character.
Sure. Yes, he can do splint armor. And the at the friends of the town rate, the stock standard splint armor is 200 gold.
Does he have anything special?
He
Or actually disregard that. If he does, cool. If not, I'll probably pick up the splint armor. And what were the shields again, sir?
Well, now he only has normal blank shields and a +1.
Okay, correct.
Okay,
That is the
that's what-
truth.
That is fair. How much was the +1 shield?
What did I just say?
Like 100. It wasn't much.
Yeah. Shield. I mean, basic shield is basic. um.
No. The +1
No.
was like
Yeah.
100 gold.
Yes. Yes. Yeah, it is. Yeah, because the basic shield, stock standard shield was 10. The +1 was 100. Yes.
Wunderbar. So I will take the splint armor and the +1 shield.
Cool. That's a whopping 300 gold.
Does he have any special studded leather armor?
Sam, question.
Mhm.
What kind of long swords do you have? I know you have a few on you.
Actually, I am really let's see. I have Blade of Merit, which is the one that makes her be able to multiplicate herself in illusion. And then I have another one that is just a regular longsword that I flavored as Rune Cleaver.
Okay.
And then I have a regular longsword that came stock.
Okay.
So, Bastion, are you already wearing studded leather armor, or what do you have?
I am wearing studded leather.
Yeah. Okay. So Bastion looks at the armor that you have, and he says, "If you can give me," and he thinks about it for a minute, and he says, "If you can give me 2 days, I can upgrade the armor that you have, and it will cost you 400 gold." And he says, I have this I have some much better steel than what you're wearing, and we could definitely upgrade that, giving you effectively a +1 studded leather.
Do we have 2 days? Finn?
I would assume so.
It depends on
we've-
how quickly you want to get out of Dodge.
I
I don't know.
other than
How quickly do you want to leave?
other than I guess like responsibility, I don't know. We don't otherwise have a reason to leave, and it's been a couple of days already. So pretty sure. Well, he
We should probably be
and here
getting on the move.
he sh- he shrugs and he's like, I mean, right. Like there's two ways to think about it. Either the sooner we leave and go help them, the better, or it's the other way is it's been long enough that if they're in trouble, it's probably too late anyway. So,
Consensus around the group.
I only have one question as to how much the regular breastplate was again.
I totally don't. What did I tell you? We probably will.
Uh,
Hold on.
it was $750 for the fancy one. Oh, wasn't it 200?
Yes, it was. It was 200.
Take one of those and I am good. Now I can rage. Yeah.
Hey, Sam, you can just have the scale mail that I have. It's still medium armor. That's the same bonuses as the plate, or the half plate.
Dunzo. Scale mail it is. I'll just take what he
you,
has.
you have traded. Great. Wonderful. Sold. I don't have to do anything. You don't have to spend any money. Aren't you lucky?
Yay. Thank you. It smells like coffee too. Mm.
There's a hidden coffee pouch in there. Don't bust it open. It's still
Strange.
warm.
Strangely enough,
do we think we have 2 days?
I think so. I would assume so.
Okay. You said 400
Indeed,
to
sir.
upgrade it?
Yes.
Okay. Before I commit to that, might you have any special boots or gloves?
He Bastion looks at you and he says, "Well, that is not really my specialty. In you know,
I
if I,
figured.
if
But
I
I wanted
can't
to
make
ask
it,
anyway.
if I can't make it with metal,
I
he says,
figured.
you want these cool gauntlets?" And he pulls something off the wall. It's like,
Hey, Alex,
yes.
how much is a normal set of studded leather armor? And does he have one in stock already?
Stock standard studded leather armor is 45 gold. And he does have standard studded leather in stock.
Hell,
For 450, if I just buy that and have him upgrade that while we go and we come back later?
right, and then you just sell him yours.
Yeah. I think that'll work. At least for me.
Yeah.
Bastion, would that
It's
work
not
for
like
you?
it's not like you get hit that often anyway.
True.
He says, if that's what you would like to do, then I'm happy to make that work for you.
Done.
Cool. Love it.
Okay. Let's see here. And they're done doing that, or at least so while L is getting measured, like Finn's already gotten fitted for his, while L is getting is getting measurements so that he can upgrade a second set for L. Finn goes back to Fluff's.
Okay.
And hang on. And buys the ring. Buys the ring of protection.
Sure.
Or the fancy pants looking ring.
Yep. We gotcha.
So I'm gonna do that. Gonna do that. Da, 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 da. A big ass ring. Be on his paws. Da, da, da.
Ben, do you think anyone in the town would have a belt of a, s- a belt of hill giant strength?
Da, 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 da.
Wait, sorry, what?
I was asking Finn a question.
Oh,
Um, what kind of equipment shops are in town?
Basically these two.
Oh, then
The
no.
blacksmith and Fluffs
yeah,
and the Shadies?
yeah.
Well, maybe Fluffs? There's always that one place with the is clearly suspect, and the local thieves guild and local assassins guild, or members thereof provide, a lot of the patronage.
Alex, does Bastion have any longswords available?
Um, yeah, he would have swords available. Um,
I'll
like
be right
he's
back, guys.
um he's not just an armor guy. Um, and of course, also depending on what you want to actually who you want to end up with that sword that you picked up. Um, he uh he doesn't have anything super fancy. Um, he has um he has his standard and upgraded longswords. The upgraded longsword running about 200 gold, which is effectively a +1 longsword. And he explains to you that he doesn't usually like he doesn't have any magic, and so the only time that he really has fancy swords is if people trade them in for something else. And he has mm, um interesting. Sorry. He says, I do have an interesting um, sword that I that was traded in. He pulls out a long sword. It is again effectively a +1 longsword, but he says this one, it seems it seems to you see how it shines, and as he pulls it out of its sheath, it creates a bright circle of light about 15 feet around, in radius around the room. And this is a moon-touched longsword. He says this one will run you about 500 gold.
So all it does is shine.
Yep.
I'll take the +1 longsword.
Sold.
This
How
one's
much was that?
shiny. This one hits better.
Oh god.
That
Sorry.
was like 200, right?
Yeah.
I hand over my 200 gold and get a shiny, not so shiny new longsword. Al, I'm doing you a favor.
Look,
I mean,
if
plus
you
I'm
got
doing
a
myself
sword,
a favor.
yes. But if you got a sword that's shiny, then I could just hide behind you in your shadow.
Yeah, well, it would defeat the purpose of the cloak.
That is true. Yes.
Because I get, I don't know what the actual bonus is for the gloom weave cloak, except for I cast shadow something.
Bloom thread cloak.
Gloom thread.
Uh,
Not gloom weave. Sorry.
activates shadow blend and sound dampening when worn in low light.
Yes. So if I have shiny sword,
You have
the
no
cloak
low
is
light.
moot.
Yep.
And with me wearing heavy armor, I mean, I think that would kind of balance out the disadvantage. One would think. I don't know. I just work here.
A disadvantage from the armor, but advantage from the cloak, so you get neutral. So yeah.
Sweet. Yeah, I think that's
Yes. Get.
I think that's it for me.
Sweet. Love it.
I would like to take a look at both Shadies and Fluffs for the item I did message you about. The likelihood is very slim to none. However, I would still like to look. You can just tell me if it's a yay or nay.
Um you certainly can go poke around and they like this just doesn't seem to be something that you can find in any of the shops here in the city.
Fair enough.
Part of me is really wanting to know a little bit more about that moon touch sword, but the other part of me goes, bad Sam, you already have two.
Technically have 3. Hey, it's okay, Sam. We both have 3 swords now.
We have 2 swords. So tell me about that. No.
Tell you about
Would Fluffs have the magical
it something?
boots or gloves?
Actually, yeah. Would Shadies or Fluffs have magical boots or gloves or
yeah, they might. What you looking for?
Looking for boots that are gonna help me sneak better. And kind of the same with gloves. Above the table, boots of Elvenkind, which would be of the Jackal, or gloves of
Yes.
thievery.
Aaron might look at you the wrong way if it's actually made of jackal.
No. Your people make these things. It is not of them. Of them.
So
Just like my cloak.
so fluff fluff when he hears that you're looking for boots, he brings over a pair of boots, and he tells you, "Oh, look, these are great boots. They 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 can make your tracks look like any other kind of beast." Uh, and he says, "Watch," and or he says, "Try them out." Um, all you have to do is think
Sorry,
about
fellas.
what you want your tracks to look like when you walk in them. Um, want want to look like a wolf? Just think that you're a wolf, and it'll make your tracks look like a wolf.
Will's gonna try them on and try it.
Uh,
Thinking of
He is currently got that slung on his back. So not actually used. All right, please continue.
Sorry.
uh,
Cool. So as you you go take them and maybe step out the front door and look at your tracks in the dirt road, and
Oh, you actually did go to the shady store.
um and certainly they look like not your footprints, um or not just a boot print, but the tracks of of a paw print. um and as you kind of picture different beast paw prints, you can see that your tracks change as you go.
this could be useful.
uh these these as you come back in the store, he tells you these boots, uh 200 gold. um
Gotta take that gold out.
Do you by chance have any gloves?
uh
That's definitely equipped at all times.
he says, I do have some gloves. um and he looks you up and down, and he says, I think the gloves you're looking for are here. And he pulls down a pair of black leather gloves that are uh as you slip your hands into them, like, you feel like no loss in dexterity in these amazingly soft leather gloves that fit almost like a second skin. And he says, these I think could help you, but they come at a pretty penny. uh he says, even
These do feel of quality.
the uh he says, the best price I can probably give you, though, is About 1,500 gold.
Hmm. Could you maybe do 1,500 for the boots and the gloves?
Well, my friend, make it 1,600 and you've got a deal.
You know, Fluff, I like you. 1,600. It's a deal.
Questions firing from everywhere.
Rachel, did you figure out what you're gonna do for Sam?
Well, I got the scale mail. Sorry, I got the scale
Oh,
mail,
that's right. You didn't even have to pay for that.
and it's free. The only other thing that I'm trying very hard not to do is to go back to that moon touch sword.
Moon touch sword?
It's a glowy sword. It creates a 15-foot radius of light.
Is it at Fluff's?
No, it's at the armor shop.
Oh, it's at the armor shop. It makes a radius of light. We don't fucking need that.
I know, but it's tiny.
However, I can absolutely see why Sam would be attracted to that.
Yes.
Yes.
Well,
Yes to
I am
both of those
absolutely
things.
yes. No, Sam,
It's too
you're
bad.
good.
Wait a minute. Hang on. Let me check.
The only other thing that would be to see if the armor shop would buy back the chainmail and the chainmail +1 that I have in my inventory.
You absolutely should do that if you're not good. Or, I mean, try to sell it to them.
Oh yeah, no, I've just been sitting back, waiting my turn. Don't want to interrupt. Trying to get better about that.
Be fair, when Sam as a character does it, we don't hold it against you as a player. As long as it's a Sam the character choice.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
But I got to give everybody else a turn too.
Yeah, I figured
Just because she's off the rails doesn't mean I have to be.
Yeah. I figured I was talking a lot. That's why I'm like, hey, everyone, please go before me. I apologize.
Oh,
It's
right.
all
The
good.
reason I was like, what? Oh, yeah. The reason I was like, what the fuck? And I left was because I looked out the window and I saw these little bitty lights above the back hedge. And I was like, what the is that? Is it
We
like
all
a
know
drone or
about
something?
Man. It's the fucking drones, man.
we all know about
Well,
the lights above the Arby's.
So I went outside, like I sort of peered closer to, and so I went outside to check, and I had to move. Um, my seat right here in Papa's armchair has a perfect view out the window to part of the trail on the butte behind the neighborhood. And there were two people out there with lanterns on the tree. It is 11 at night and it is like 26, 27 degrees out. And they are out there on the path. But I think they're looking for something that got lost. I think they're looking to see if somebody dropped something that they must have lost because they were out there on a section of the trail going back and forth with these big ass bright lanterns. But still, right? Like that was weird. I was like, what the hell are those lights? And then I go out and because they're itty bitty from where I'm sitting, and I go out and I'm like, who the hell is on the butte at 11 in the cold? Because they're like where they were on the trail. That's like 15, easily a solid 15-minute walk from the trailhead. So, please continue.
Sam is going to head up to the counter and very carefully put her chainmail and her chainmail +1 and her longsword on the table and push them forward. How much will you be willing to give me for these? Slightly used and never broken.
Sorry, that was the chainmail, your original longsword.
Chainmail +1.
Oh, the chainmail plus and the chainmail +1.
Too
So-
bad we don't have any cantrips that like can do cosmetic type thing. If she really wants like that moon glow. Oh, that's
I
right.
mean-
I keep forgetting that Elle has prestidigitation.
I mean,
And Karen.
yeah.
I'm sorry, Karen has prestidigitation.
Yes.
But Elle's been practicing so hard, and he loves
For
doing
the
it.
sneaky, for the secret reason that Finn still doesn't know about.
Meh.
Because it's not a cleric one. Right. No, I mean, I know. I just Finn still doesn't know. Okay. Well, if Sam gets that sword, y'all gotta give her moth antenna.
So
she may mysteriously howl without actually moving her lips as well.
I would consider that thaumaturgy, not prestidigitation. Or you could just possibly roll a very successful sleight of hand, and it could just be throwing your voice.
I mean, sleight of hand is not difficult for me.
For the standard chainmail, he offers you 40 gold. For the chainmail +1, he offers you 400 gold. And it was just a regular longsword, right?
Yes.
Yeah. For the longsword, he offers you 10 gold.
Yeah, that's at cost.
Yeah, that's pretty fair. Sam is nodding. Yep. Yep. And yep. So about that sword.
No.
Down, Sam.
As she mentions the sword, there is a harmless sensory effect of a wolf howling in the distance.
And you can see her visibly fighting. I will take your I will take your offer, and I will be right back. And she moves swiftly to the door. And you just hear this howling outside. Little rabbit.
Can two things, Alex.
Yes.
One when Sam gets back, before she comes through the door, can I cast a light and prestidigitation on my longsword.
yeah,
sure.
You dicks.
Yeah, no problem. Go for it. You don't
I
have,
now
you don't have
have
to.
a
Oh, that is, you could have just said, "I'm doing this," not "Can I do this?" You can do this. Of course, you can do this.
Sam comes back in, kind of straightening out her new scale mail. Whew. Sorry about that, guys.
Oh man. I don't know if he gave me the wrong sword or not, but this sword's really bright.
Er, mm,
Rachel, I almost just choked on my tea. I was literally taking a sip.
Yes. Spit take has been successful.
Almost. It almost went down
Get
the
the-
windpipe.
Did you get the shiny sword, Jaren?
Did you forget I'm a cleric of life and light? I can do this. Do you want me to do it? To your sword. All it'll cost you is a mere 250 gold.
Mm. But I just got half of that back. No, I will be okay. Cleric and their light and their shiny,
sure?
whatever they wanted to.
Are you sure it's a really shiny sword?
Mhm. Above the table. How dare you pick on our poor innocent little wolf?
Because we haven't talked in months. That's why.
Make up for lost time.
Absolutely. Is there anything in the shops, both at this is the second thing I want, Fluffs or Shadies, that would increase make me stronger, Alex? Specifically gauntlets.
By stronger, you mean plus strength.
Yes.
Interesting.
Like above the table metagaming, it's the gauntlets of ogre power. Like I didn't even know there were very specific things for gauntlets or boots or
Yeah.
I just knew armor. So I just started looking up shit. So it's like that's why I'm just giving it a random make me stronger.
Since we're becoming a cool enough party to get multiple magical items per person, reminder, keep track of your magical items and which ones require attunement and how many of them you have attuned.
And
which they are.
So far, I just have one.
So far, I don't have any.
None of the items you have so far require attunement?
Correct.
Damn.
I mean, it is unlikely that you would find something like the gauntlets of ogre power here.
Damn.
Wants Hulk smash a.
Say like I want beefy fucking meat wall of.
He has the right to bear arms. He wants to have arms worth bearing.
See.
Yes, but
meanwhile, we're trying to arm our bear.
Oh God.
I love it. It's great. Yeah.
Wandering idiot. That's the druid term for Varasta. He's the blessed wandering idiot. It just popped into my head.
Are there any boots that would make me faster or plus strength at all or anything? Just I'm curious on what they have at this point, Alex.
Faster, yes. You might find boots that might make you faster. They're the I mean, as I have not been keeping track of all of your monies, I would not necessarily say that they're prohibitively expensive, but they would be some of the more expensive things that have been purchased today. If you would like to know, I will tell you.
I
what
would like to know.
Fluff is going to charge you.
What Fluff is gonna charge you? I don't know why that's so funny, but it is.
Fluff gonna fluff you up, man.
What the
Okay,
fuck?
that for some reason, my brain definitely pictured that in Elmo voice. I'm gonna flip you up, man.
I'm gonna flip you up.
That was not the Elmo voice. I'm gonna flip you up.
I can't do Elmo, okay?
Okay.
Fluff,
Yeah.
Fluff, Fluff pulls out a pair of boots of speed, and he says, "These will cost you 1,800 gold."
Yep, no thank you. I'm out.
Elle's gonna stand there and be like, "I can spot you. Not all of it. Can't do all of it, but I can certainly help."
Um as a as an above the table, do we want a really fast, beefy as fuck cleric?
I don't know.
I mean,
We
if it
do
gets you
have a
around the
tank
battlefield.
already.
So what's wrong with having 2 tanks, especially another one that can do magic?
Uh,
My
one of
AC
them.
is
Depends.
my AC is now
Well,
20.
it
Your
depends
AC
on
is
how
now
much he's
20?
gonna.
Nice.
Depends on if he's gonna sacrifice his spell casting.
Will it harm the spell casting? And if so, like, will it
Like specifically, will it harm his healing abilities?
Yeah.
So, really fast healer that can run around and do the damage, take the hits, and heal.
Dean, right. But will it? So really, really fast, good. Will it harm how much healing he does?
It shouldn't.
Okay. And do you intend to continue to have healing spells prepared?
See,
And not just, fuck, fine, I will have a healing spell prepared. Fuck all of you.
no, like my plan is to actually have healing spells and be the runaround healer
Okay?
that can take hits.
Look, like, this is not meant to be like
be
a
the ambulance?
I am ambulance.
Right? This is not like a criticism of you as the player or
No,
your
no,
play
no, no.
style. Like this, like that is actually a choice. And like I have a cleric of the forge who does not prepare healing. So I have a couple different spell lists basically that I choose from based on what we're doing, what I know the plans are, and most of the time he maybe has one healing spell. Well, obviously, so he's got healing cantrips, but other he have a healing cantrip? He might. Otherwise, like he has like one healing spell prepared in general because fuck you, I'm not your fucking healer. I'm a cleric of the forge. I smash things with a giant fucking hammer.
Yeah, no, it's not
I'm on fire and I smash things with a hammer.
it's not hammer time cleric. I'm still a life cleric, life domain cleric. I
Yeah.
still heal
Oh,
everyone.
that's right. He's a life domain cleric. Yeah, okay. Now that should be, I mean, so changing from what? Being a ranged caster, basically? Or like a
So
weird, basically a weird damage dealing cleric?
yeah, so I'm trying to move towards the weird damage dealing cleric and weird like tank cleric, so I don't fucking
Got
die
it.
and I can still keep y'all
Ah,
up.
more tanky, less spellcastery.
Yes, I can still do all the
More,
spells. I can still do all
right.
the things.
More tanky, less cannony.
Yes.
Got it. Yeah, survivability of the healer is always
Yeah.
an excellent trait.
Yeah, so
Yes.
I'm going from mostly nimble to like mostly nimble, dual wield short swords and slashing things and doing all the things to I now have a long sword and a shield and heavy armor, and I want you to try to fight me. I'm too angry to die at this point,
But I can also cast spells.
but I can also smack you in the face with some healing magic or unhealing magic, as I like to call it.
Right. Oh, he's trading dexterity for AC.
See,
Got it.
Yeah.
It sounds like a very reasonable tactic
Yep.
uh to me. I'm continuing to try to figure out how to work Finn to be more useful in combat, particularly like damage wise. Uh a lot of which can involve environmental usage or like setting things up. So like setting up the ground or rough terrain or whatever. Doing this stuff I've been doing with the vine, like he's definitely got the utility down. It's so funny. I asked my friends for advice about like what kind of magical items I should put on my wish list, and they were like, "Well, do you want like how did they say it? Where is it? Mechanical effectiveness, expand your utility, or just good flavor fits?" And I was like,
All of the
feel like
above.
I'm doing pretty good utility wise. Nah, it's pretty damn good utility wise.
Yes.
Yep.
Thinking at thinking about that. And then with the upgrades that I just got, once I get so even without being attuned, if I'm actually wearing the shield, I'm at 19 armor class now, up from 13. Although Finn literally didn't get hit once in that big bad combat because he appears to be the only caster that understands line of sight. Um,
I don't know how to take that.
but after attuning the new ring, uh, he'll be 20 AC while wearing the shield, and also the shield has advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects, and the spell attack rolls have disadvantage against you. Um,
So the casters are now the tankiest fuckers here for
no,
armor class. No,
Sam is still pretty up there.
Sam is
Although
up there,
she
but both
she
casters
did
now have an AC of 20.
right, and she just traded her heavy plate.
Yes, for a medium plate. which
For
would
the
give her a
ability to
16.
rage. Okay, but rage gives her resistance to all physical damage.
Yeah.
Yes.
It halves the damage she gets from physical damage, so statistically it works out.
Statistically, it does work out. If we're just looking at pure armor class, though,
Right. Um,
And
what
the rogue
type?
is kind of hard to hit.
The
and the
rogue is
rogue
hard to
just
hit. The rogue
regardless.
is hard to hit anyway. What kind of shield does Karen have?
Just a +1 shield.
You just bought the +1?
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Uh,
Yeah, because Splint gives a 17, a +1 shield gives a +3.
so he also has 20. Okay, how much HP does he have?
45.
Mm.
I didn't roll for my hit points. I just took average, I guess,
No, I'm
or whatever D&D Beyond does for their
Standard.
hit points.
Yeah.
well, if you're gonna be intentionally tanky,
Alex, are there any rings or necklaces or any other pieces of equipment that I could benefit from?
uh, Fluff has Fluff has a cloak. Oh, you have the Gloomstalker whatever cloak.
The gloom thread, yes.
Yeah.
Fluff has a cloak of protection for 1,000 gold, which is +1 AC plus. Hang on. It is an attunement item. +1 AC plus saving throws while you wear the cloak. It's 1,000K. If you buy that, I will instead give you the ring of protection I just bought, and you can still have the gloom whatever cloak, and you can get that +1 AC plus the saving throws.
Let me think about that. Is there anything that would increase my healing ability,
Okay.
Alex?
It would increase your healing ability.
Yeah, like giving like a
Ooh.
+2 to the healing or a +4 or something. Most of my D&D knowledge, I'm gonna be completely honest with every one of y'all. Most of my D&D knowledge comes from Baldur's Gate, so I know it does not compare to actual 5e. I'm just going off of what I know, and I do apologize about that.
The only items that I know about are because I ask my friends who are repositories and have all that shit memorized.
Uh,
Because they play way more. Well, one of them plays way more, like literally playing D&D like is their primary hobby. And the second person um, is one of those people whose enjoyment of D&D, well, enjoyment of tabletopping is primarily around rules lawyering and breaking the game by being an extreme edge case of rules lawyering and doing the math. Like not I'm an edge lord, my character is, so dark and edgy, but how can I technically be following the letter of the rules and just absolutely break the fucking game? Like actively gets enjoyment out of that. So is well aware of like all the feats and all the items and all that nonsense. And how to use spells. That's where my knowledge of that, all the minutia comes from. I'm in this shit for the role playing.
I can't think it like I can't think of any off the top of my head.
amulet of health will improve your health, but not
Yeah,
your
I was going to say
healing
most of
ability.
the
He's
ones
he has that he just got the amulet. That amulet does not require attunement,
in
Right.
so he can just
the
use it or not use it.
in the s- yeah, in the core material there isn't anything that I can think of that isn't just a this helps you, like it is not something that would increase your healing ability. Like there are things that are like help you. I mean, there are some high level things like the rod of resurrection and stuff like that, but like
Yeah.
I don't,
Nah, I'm not good at that.
yeah.
I there's a
It's a
there's
very
a
rare item. It's
yeah.
unlike
In Boulder's Gate, there's a ring that gives a +2 to all your healing spells.
Ah,
Or it's a
that's a real damn good item.
or it
At
gives
least it
you
feels
like
like
it
it.
heals. Let me rephrase that. Every time you heal a creature, you get +2 to your health. Like you heal yourself if you heal someone else. It was like something along those lines.
sure. Um, yeah, which is not to say that there aren't, that somebody hasn't homebrewed something that makes sense for. I think what you're looking for, but there isn't anything that I get like cursory search plus my you know general knowledge. Um, I I can't think of anything that falls in that category. Um,
Whenever I play Baldur's Gate, I'll find it and send it to you.
yeah,
Like I said, that's Baldur's Gate though. It's not actual D&D 5e. So
Okay.
in
just so you know what I'm actually talking about.
sure. Um, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I
Say your
will.
thing, Alex.
Oh, I was going to say. I mean, obviously, happy to keep running our shopping montage. Everybody needs a good shopping montage, but it is getting late.
It's been 5 hours.
um, so uh, if there
Actually,
are,
I think unless we're buying something, we don't need anything else from you.
I was going to say if unless there's anything else
Other
that you
other
guys want to deal with tonight.
well, other than unless they want to know if there's any other item available, like shit, 3 of us can just talk strategy.
Yeah. Um. So the
Do we
boots,
want the boots?
how much do they increase my like what is the properties of them?
Oh yeah.
Boots. Get this pulled up. Are they the boots of speed? Click the heels together. Opportunity attacks are at disadvantage. Boots. Take a bonus action. Do boots. Double your speed.
Yes, they double your movement speed. So where like if you can normally move 30 feet, you can move 60 feet. They also make opportunity attacks against you have disadvantage.
I okay. Can I roll persuasion to try to talk her down to 1400?
You can certainly try.
Absolutely fucking not. I fucked that up hard.
He like chokes on his own bit while, like,
Actually,
when
absolutely.
you're trying to breathe and then you're just like for no reason because your body just randomly is trying to kill you.
Love it. Cool.
Um, so- and you just um, how much did you say they were again?
Smooth.
uh the cat looks at you. 2,000 gold.
You said they were 1,500 before. Yeah,
No, they said they were 1,800 before.
Oh, did I? Well, 1,800 is perfectly reasonable.
um, anybody want a really speedy cleric? I mean, yes. If L or Finn or someone is willing to loan me about 700 gold.
Half the distance to the goal.
Yeah, I can loan you 700 gold.
Cool.
Where are you guys right now?
At Fluffs.
At Fluffs.
Okay. I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
I didn't remember if, like, what species Fluff was.
Yes, Fluff. Fluff is a cat.
A cat.
Boots of speed.
Finn, Finn checks with L, and says that that's a good use for party gold.
Yes. Yes, it is.
That's a lot of math. I'm just gonna loan him that out of my personal.
Okay.
It's easier that way.
we can just you can just backfill with party gold.
If
No,
you
you're
have
gonna pay
that
me
much,
back.
if you have that much to loan him, then we're not using party gold for you in the future for now. Okay?
I'm pretty well equipped for a while, I think.
Excellent. Just making sure.
Yep.
Party gold is not your own private bank.
I wasn't even touching party gold this whole time.
I know. I trust you.
Elle pulls out a little black book. See, I've got it in my ledger right here.
Finn very affectionately, but like half dismissively pats Elle's shoulder. Like yes, he actually does trust Elle about this. And is like, right, that's why I trust you.
Elle seems slightly amused, but mostly happy from the slight affection.
Yay, I
Like,
did
yay.
good. I'm a trustworthy rogue.
Yep,
Nice.
at least for my party.
Well, obviously.
I'm kind of curious on what is the 350 party gold. That was back in May though.
It was initially written in May, but I've been editing it.
Yeah, it says edited right there.
Copy that.
Anytime we randomly find gold in random play, like not loot from a boss, but like the gold that we found like in the the newspaper editor's desk and the gold we found in that hidden room in the library, that kind of thing, that just goes in party gold.
Yeah.
Cool. Cool.
That
We can
way we don't have to do the math in the middle of the fucking session.
that'll work.
By the way, if there's any locks that you need opened, I'm pretty good at opening locks now.
We now have a AC 20 healer that can get up in people's faces
Right?
real quickly and allows everyone else to set up.
My sleight of hand is now
Okay.
plus 14.
That's disgusting,
That's
dude.
insane.
It's double proficient plus gloves.
That's insane. Okay. I'm done asking if he has anything. Do you guys
Yep.
have anything else that you might need Alex for?
I'm broke, and so no.
I'm close enough to broke to be broke.
Love
Okay.
it. Well, in that case, you guys have a lovely day out shopping. And head back, well, wherever you're going to head back to. That may be a discussion for another time. And have some
The
time
things the
to
party
think about.
truly needs to know is Flora there at the tavern waiting for Elle? Does Flora come to see Elle in the evening?
Flora is definitely at her usual table with Consolora in the evening, waiting to see who shows up.
Oh yeah, the what is she, a vixen?
Uh,
Consolora,
Yeah,
she's
Karen. What happened with her?
the local vixen of the night.
You want to know about my night? What about your night?
Okay, but like Karen didn't. Karen did not make any sort of qualms about that. Karen was like, "Well, hello. Why, yes, I do have money."
Did have money.
Still have some money, but y'all don't
And-
know that.
And on that note, I think we'll leave it there.